This is the end. I'll never. This is the end.
Okay.
Is penguins, crested penguins. Is penguins.
If I could turn back time,
Oh!
NANI?!
I got buddies who died face down in the muck.
Video game trauma.
New York City, early in the morning. Before the toy stores open, they're
Especially being a Texan, I've been to a Buc-ee's, and they are out of this world.
I love the vibes here, dude. This is a fucking great town.
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hey there, how's it going, guys? Happy Wednesday. What is going on? Ahem, ahem. Always got to clear your throat before you start streaming. Jeez, I never remember. What's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. How you doing, guys? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. It's funny, I don't know if when I had this background, I had the camera lens capped when I was putting this background up, and I was still trying to, position it where I think I even turned the camera on for a bit, but it's funny because just now I'm seeing it, and it sucks because these glasses it's getting etched and blurry and stuff, but I was like, what is this behind the Chrono Trigger cartridge here? It almost looks like something's leaking out of it. My God. The game is it's losing the ghost, sadly. That's what happens, these games, they break down eventually over time. Maybe that's why these Super NES games are playing faster. Who knows? Yeah, I'm no scientist. Yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome to the end of time, or at least almost there. We're almost there. We're still in a very bleak future, 2300, and yeah, honestly, getting out of there and then go into a place where time is kind of standing still. They got plenty of it too. This feels. I was actually thinking about this just before we started. Those of you familiar with this? Oh, hey, yo, cue the music. What? Come on, man. Sorry about that. Tater, what's up, buddy? What's going on, man? Welcome. Yeah, I really like I don't know, it's an interesting place to think about, and I was kind of thinking about how this has a very anime, and of course, specifically Toriyama touch of, yeah, the music there, you know, at the end of time. Yeah, well, sorry, not just the music, but the guy that's there, Specchio, right? The god of war, the one that keeps changing form based on like what level you are. Whenever you go to visit him, you can fight him several times, learn your magic, right? Unless you're a robot, sadly. Although it seems like they rule the future currently, so I don't feel too bad for them. Robo he still gets his shadow typing. But, you know, I was thinking about, you go there, and this part up in the top right here, behind the P, you see Specchio sticking out. There he is. Yeah, behind the Parvinator P. So he teaches you magic, and he's like, calls himself the god of war. I have no reason to disbelieve him. He's out hanging out here at the end of time. Gives you magical ability, if not what your innate abilities are, brings that forth, and then brings out the best in you. And I think all that, plus I had that thought of, oh shit, you are at the end of time. And I guess what we're getting at here is maybe they even spend some good time training here. I don't know. I imagine they're always in a hurry in this game, although with the time travel element, you know, they've got a time to take a nap, hopefully. But I had that thought of like, is this the cryogenic chamber, or what did they call it? The hyperbolic chamber or whatever? Not a cryogenic one, but yeah. In DBZ, right? So Goku's like trying to go, he's on his way to the planet Namek, right? Is that the name of it? I don't know. And it's been a long time. But you know, he's not quite strong enough for what he's for what he wants to do once he gets there, the amount of ass he wants to kick. So he hops into this little, you know, hyperbolic. I sound very hyperbolic right now. I don't know what it is. Anyway, he hops in there, and it allows him to like both train for a long time in there without much time passing, and I think it's like gravity is higher for him or something, so he can, you know, he's getting like an even better workout. I don't know, but I just sort of had that thought of like, oh, it's kind of cool to think about these characters taking a second, like Specchio, like being that master, you know, that like he brings out the best within them, you know, your typical sort of martial arts or Dharma, whatever, you know, master. They're bringing out the best from within him. And what's up, Francisco? Good to see you, man. Talking Specchio, the war of God, the god of war. Jesus, guys, I'm gonna stop this thing and start over.
The Parvinator.
I sound nervous. I'm just excited, man. I had that thought right before we were starting of like, oh yeah. So a part of it's sort of fun to think about them spending a little extra time there under the tutelage of Specchio, getting trained in their, you know, getting trained in their magical abilities. That all feels very Toriyama, very Dragon Quest as well, of course. And I wonder why, you know? Yeah, man. How are you guys? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for coming through. Hope you guys are good, and time to train under the pressure of Jupiter. Yes. That's just a little bit of resistance training, you know? That's like my... the doc was telling me the other day, you know? Consider if I go on a long walk or something, put my having some extra weight in my backpack. You know, hey, something to do, right? Strengthen up the back. Pretty much the same thing. Essentially the same thing. All right, welcome to my Castlevania stream. One of the features I do like about the SNES Mini is those little previews that it shows. Let me get out of this. I'd like to play that one someday. I've only played like the beginning. Metroid's resting. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Got to go to an energy refill. Hey, you know, even Metroids run out of energy, you know? Of course. Finished my first 2 weeks back at the gym. Was going to rest yesterday, but I wanted to go again, so I did. Now today is rest day. There you go. Yeah. Well, good on you for listening to your body and resting. I wish I had done a little more of that before I injured my foot not that long ago, and I'm still kind of paying the price on that. And I want to try to run this week. We just had some weird weather. And I'd like to get back into it. I can just, yeah. Yeah, I don't really, I never saw a doctor about it, but something in my foot. Then you know how like over time with an injury or something, or even just like as you get older, you can kind of, maybe something that's bothered you for a while, you kind of over time get a little better, at least under feeling of where it's coming from or like what it is, or kind of, you know what I mean? The pain can feel a little more specific sometimes, or you can kind of isolate it a little bit better. And I'm like, man, I think I did something. I think I rolled it up pretty good, or had a good like high ankle sprain or something. And it was weird because I was first feeling it kind of like in the bottom of my foot, but then I could notice how it was like wrapping around over the top and underneath, you know, and to the ankle and stuff. I was just like, okay, wow, this is, yeah, I feel like this is you know, something involving a sprain, or yeah, having rolled it pretty good. And I know some of those sprains, even though they if you just do it the wrong way, that can be kind of difficult to get back into. You know, it doesn't even have to be that intense of an event to really like have you know, even like a pro athlete out. Like that can be a nagging injury or something, you know. I'm no pro athlete, so the Toriyama touch, you know, it's all, of course, it's more than a touch all over this game. But yeah, just that he got his hands on this, you know, it's fun. I like our little trio. I like the little, I don't know, tiny icons you get. Robo looks so chubby here. He looks like a little golem. We're just walking with our golem. It's cute. You're great, Robo. Do. Oh yeah, so what was I doing? Am I healed up? Yeah, we look good. Okay, so we did like the right side of this factory, I think, and I was thinking of going to the left or something, you know. Yeah, I that's what I'm, yeah, and that's what I've noticed too with this, and it has kind of like had waves too. It's very much like been, okay, you know, keep like sort of re-injuring it, or feeling better this week, and then okay. Yeah, it's weird. I think though, I'm gonna try to go for a run tomorrow, and I think I might have to wait till Friday though. The weather is supposed to be weird tomorrow morning, but I want to get at least one in this week, and I'm promising myself, come on dude, do a move, that if it's hurting or whatever, I'll try to just walk the rest, or walk back home, you know, because I'm used to just I was going several miles, and I get pretty far out there, going from Having not done that for a few months back into it is going to really be a good shock to the system. So I'd be happy with even just getting out and going for a long walk, you know, as a start. But yeah, if it's hurting, I will go see the doctor. If this seems too like aggravated, I'm finally gonna go see the doctor about it. Hello, what's going on here? Because I've been putting it off and ouch. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how just the wrong injury can, really, the body keeps the score. I think also having run a lot of long distance stuff, I don't know, I think, okay, laser spin, of course, doesn't do a whole lot. I feel I'm also sensitive to not being able to do that, like I don't know, it feels like if that's really your thing, and then suddenly, like, you can't do it, it feels like you should power through it or something, and that's what I did, get myself more injured, Where's the terminal we're supposed to put that code in? XABY. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, right? Right. And yeah, it's I don't know. It's tough too because nothing feels as satisfying, although I'll go for a walk and be like, dude, that was really nice, especially if I'm out of the routine. Yeah. But yeah, once you've done the running is essentially the human crack of exercise, I don't know about crack, but this analogy doesn't hold up, but it's more like right in terms of administration, routes of administration, it's more running is essentially IVing it. You're like no other machines, is you, some shoes, and the terrain. I mean, you might want to put some shorts on, whatever level of dress you need to get to. And then I feel like once you've done that, what are you gonna get on an elliptical? Like, nah, man, nothing's gonna. You're chasing the dragon. Just attack him. Just attack. Oh yeah, I should probably get what's her name? Luca. What's her name? I should get a strong magic user. Although Robo's pretty sweet. The cold sweats. I gotta run. Oh, totally. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got laser beams. It's high tech in here. Titan vest. Dang, okay. 66 to 73. What we got? You've already got one. Look at you. Anything else you can wear? Marl, how you looking? I think you're set up. Could put you in the yeah, let's put you in the Titan vest here. Since you do a lot of healing for us. Although Robo is good at healing too. Berserker auto tag. I don't want that. Bandana speed +1. Okay. Yeah, you're good with the ribbon. Yeah. Yeah, totally. And it sometimes the issue with walking or running can be the time thing as well. Like if you're into those long distances, it means that you have to be able to compromise and do shorter stuff, or it's also hard to think about like how much time is spent sometimes doing that, like your gym situation there. That adds up. The energy, I'm sure, is great, but yeah, right. So it becomes a big commitment, and then at that point, if you are sort of in that, like that's sort of how you're normally getting to the gym, and you can't commit 2 hours or whatever, then maybe that workout doesn't happen if you're anything like me, so I really have to like try to remove obstacles. And I would like to go to a gym. I that's missing. I haven't been in, well, honestly, I did like one workout one time at like a Planet Fitness or something many years ago, and then that's been about it. I went as like a kid, when because my dad had this membership at a gym. All systems down, defense lasers are off. Oh, still got snods, acid and alkaline. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's good to have the option, Metroid. Yeah, for something like a workout, yeah, you don't want too many impediments, so I totally get having to get that figured out. There you go. Laser spin wasn't really doing anything. Chemically fuse with other members. I don't do that. An alkaline plus an acid. No! They should just neutralize each other, right? Chrono's level up. Robo's level up. This is cool. I like just being able to hang out and play this game too, as much as I enjoy putting together a segment. It's nice to be able to relax. This is a very cozy game, and having run through it a few times, I feel like there's a... I don't have it totally down by any means, but there is a level of, kind of... I've seen this or that before, so... Okay, yeah, we came in through here. Cleared that room out. I don't know if we've... Oh, there was the laser that was there before. Right, just passed through there. Okay, up or down? Let's go further down, see what's up. Let's go further down to see what's up. You gotta get up to get down. Hello! Damn. Wrong answer, sir. Got one plasma gun. Okay. I'm guessing that's for Mr. Robo. Oh, a hammer arm. Oh, yeah, versus shooting with the tin arm. Plasma gun must be Luca. I'll try not to say what's her name again. You know what's her name. Okay, I see the terminal there. I see a door. I see a ladder. Where would this take us? Okay, I wasn't even seeing this ladder before. This is the room we just are in. There would have been a laser here. Okay. Was it? Plasma gun. Pretty sweet. Yeah, just use... Let's get this organized. Yeah, okay, we got some stuff here. Let me heal. We haven't used a whole lot of MP, especially Marl here. Okay. Got our door there. Guess we're about to unlock that. Oh, nice. That's fun. That sounds fun, Metroid, yeah. Warhammer seems like such a, you know, that's one of those franchises that, like, I have been hearing about it for, my God, so long, you know. And I know it's gone through many iterations and feels like a, you know, a tough nut to crack. How do you, how do you get in there? All right, enter password. Did we do that now? Let's see. Or is it press a button and then enter password? Okay. Do 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 do. Opened our door up. You know, I'm kind of scared because my partner just started the she just started the robo cleaner that was given to us by her grandparents, and we like this thing okay, but yeah, it's, you know. Ding 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 ding. Sorry, yeah, let me take care of this now. Dun 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 dun. Man, can't read this thing. Twitch is gonna make me. All right, 1 second. There it is. Do 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 do. It's funny. There's that thing. I've been wanting to read the new terms of service. Sorry about that. I couldn't. I've been wanting to read it, and there was this banner up at the bottom, and I couldn't see anything else. So I can see all my controls there. Kevin said most mechanical species had cartilage. No, my right meniscus is non-existent. Anytime I run, I'm bone on bone. Yeah. You know, overall, I think I'm pretty good. Like, I had that building stress in my foot. That doesn't sound good.
Oh! Oh, rim shot!
What's going on here? Emergency! Security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately.
Oh! Oh! What are you doing?
Perhaps I wasn't supposed to do that? I can't remember this. Go, Robo, go! Okay. Hurry, now! Seems familiar now, vaguely. Damn, he went flying with a lot of force. He's good.
Video game trauma.
Oh, yeah. If I go over to the right, we're good. Here, he's about to get beat up here, huh? No! These are my friends! R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y! Come on, hell...
Oh, gosh.
Please, guys, don't beat Robo up. That sounds fun, Metroid. I'd sit down at that table. Oh, that sucks, Kevin. Yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, my dad had some issues with his knee when he was young. Some sports injuries that would really nag him starting, you know, kind of once he stopped playing at he was doing a semi-pro baseball for just a short time, and You know, it's hard to get anything going with that, of course. And I think once he slowed down after that, you know, he would continue to run and stuff, but he just had this nagging injury, and now he's had, I think, both knees replaced. And with those knee replacement surgeries, you know, that's a risk. Sometimes doing that surgery doesn't always take, of course. There's always a risk, you know. But I wonder, I've got to read this part here in a second. But yeah, I guess a really big part of it is, too, like doing the rehab, you know, doing the rehab on your injury. And if you slack off on that stuff, it you know, again, may not take, may heal in a bad way, or, you know. And even if you do all that, you know, could be a really tough road. This is sad, and this music's just bringing it out in me. Pour one out for all the injured folks. And those folks nursing an old injury.
It's unfair.
All right, so Robo finds who he thinks are his friends. Right, his old crew here. He had been powered down, found in another dome. But this crew here, I guess this is where he, you know, originated from, or at least has worked with them before, or they know him. I'm malfunctioning? R64Y says, affirmative. Man.
Can't we just talk to the humans? A little understanding could make things better.
A defect. I'm a defect. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose. You shame us. You must be destroyed.
Can't we talk to the humans that we're together now?
Damn, this part sucks. Look at them. They're all getting in there, too.
Video game trauma.
Whoa. Dang, dude. And the thing is, if you just leave this message up here, they just continue to beat the shit out of Robo even more. Which kind of makes you a jerk, if you think about it.
Sometimes I feel very sad.
Poor Robo. Probably feels like 2300 isn't really his era, you know?
I guess I just wasn't made for these times.
Robo, Chrono, Robo's getting ripped. Whipped. He's getting ripped. He's getting whipped. I always like that little expression there. This. Please stop. Please.
You suck.
Man, it's hard to watch. He's dead. Chrono steps forward like, don't do it again. Oh my god. They just tossed him into the garbage.
I got buddies who died face down in the muck.
Robo!
Come on, this affects all of us, man. They're basic freedoms.
Now to take care of the intruders. Now to take care of the intruders.
Nani?
Look at this sprite here from Marl. Oh shit! Sorry, I clicked on it too soon. Damn, I was just adjusting. All right, here we go. I forgot that this battle existed, but Chrono could actually use a little more. All right, let's what are we gonna do? Does provoke work on any of them? Okay. Come on, get the 2. That's the one I want. God damn it. It's funny, it'll like, there it is. Yeah, it was hard to get back to the one where it's targeting the 2 of them, so we're okay though. Ring ding, ribbidi-bow. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me alone.
You suck.
I love the Chrono counterattack. Although, I don't know, that might have been him. Can you get both of these guys down here? Perhaps not. Should have gone for the other guy, I guess. Oh well. Sorry, Marl, he threw me against you. The R series. Should be the end of that one. Okay. Chrono's so much faster. He gets a second hit in before Marl's ready. Marl's a level up. There we go. Robo! They trashed him. Oh, man. Sucks. Wow, what should we do? Robo just got creamed. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. She can fix him. I think if Luca's with you at that point, she's like, let's get him back to the Proto Dome. I can help, you know. I think I can, you know, I think you maybe see her get in, adjust her glasses, if, you know. I don't know. I feel like I've had her on my team for that part before, but I don't know. Maybe you get a little bit of this. I'm not sure. Can you repair me? Damn it, Jim. It's funny how many works of pop culture that's worked its way into. What was it we were playing where that line is used? I'm trying to remember. Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you going to do when you're repaired? Wow. Look at Luca here during this terrible moment for Robo. You know, when he's at his lowest point, at least right now, rock bottom for him. It gets worse, I guess, later. Yeah. I like this here, this like, you know, what are you going to do when you're repaired, right? She's already got him thinking about the future. Like, hey, don't worry, buddy. We're just gonna, you know, tighten a couple bolts here, right? Add a little grease there. You're gonna be good. So when we get all this done, what are you gonna, where are you off to, right? What are you gonna be doing? Or I guess she's about to recruit him, which is the more likely thing. What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luke, no one has ever asked me that before. That's interesting, Kevin. Yeah. Recreating your own meniscus. Very cool. Yeah. Something you would think about? Yeah, I imagine that's got to be really pricey, but yeah. Man, if it could fix something like that, it could be worth it. Good morning. Robo, you're all right. He's good. Robo's cool.
Come on now. That means everybody just cool.
Cool out. All right, Luca, you're incredible. I hope I never have to do that again. Hope I never have to do that again. Well, good luck. You know, you'll be repairing him. Luca, I have made up my mind. Oh, wait, sorry. Luca, I have made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? There is nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. I need to get to my positive ones. I'm in all these negative sound effects right now.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. Then let's go. The gate's up ahead. Wasn't that door locked before, or the crest was on it or something? Hang on to your shorts. Ready to go to the end of time. Well, that's the best part of all this, Metroid, is that they were able to, you know, warp through time and everything, and they didn't try to do any stock market fraud or anything, you know? Like, hang on to your shorts. Where are we? Hang on to your butts.
Oh, yes!
I walk down these stairs. It looks cool having the 3 folks follow me. All right. Look who's down here. So this is the end of time, as you will learn soon, or as we could go save, I guess. I'm going to save over one of these other ones, too. Okay. Beep beep ba. Beep bum. Let's talk to Gaspar. He's he's got a little snot bubble kicking off here. Sleeping. Ah, more guests.
People say I'm lazy, dreaming my life away.
I like the old man here in his hat and trench coat, got a cane. What do you mean, guest? And where are we? Why, this is the end of time, of course. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from?
I tell them there's no hurry, I'm just sitting here doing time.
We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. Metroid. He could have won big. He could have won in all the papers, you know, against all the local sports writers. Could have won some Jeopardy. We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up. All right, here we go. We get our physics lore explanation here. All right, the the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of least resistance. Right here.
Last lost in confusion.
Disturbances in space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. Man. I know. Oh, you're right. Yeah, and of course all the, like, you know, microscopic flora and fauna that we bring with us. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Could be the midichlorians. Which means one of us has to remain here. Luca figured it out right away. Stay here? Alone? Huh, it is pretty bleak here, but not to worry. All time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. So, one of us must stay. Who'll it be, Chrono? So, Robo's pretty sweet, although I think by the end of the game, in terms of like a damage per turn and whatnot, like he's kind of he's outclassed by everybody else. Doesn't matter though, this game's easy enough to beat vanilla, at least get like, you know, one of the standard endings. Standard positive endings with just about anybody, you know. Yeah, sorry Robo. Yeah, we picked you up, buddy. Hey, you know, here's the thing. He goes back to his time. He's a wanted Robo, you know. And they're gonna kill him. He got his ass beat last time. Honestly, to send him back would be a death sentence, you know. But you're right. It's pretty messed up. I just recruited him. Welcome to a JRPG, buddy. Sometimes you gotta let it go. You're on the outside looking in. You're on the bench. I think I will ditch Robo, possibly. I don't know. He's cool. I like the magic abilities of these two as well. It's nice to have some fire, some ice. Robo packs a punch, so to speak. Comes with a lot of HP too, which is nice, you know. Hey, what's up, Ichigo? Welcome, buddy. How you doing, man? Yeah, we fixed him. Right, brought him back on from the brink of, you know, I don't know, Robo death, electronic death. I worry about talking about this stuff because the little robot vacuum cleaner is outside. I mentioned that my partner started it. I meant to start it right before I began the stream, and I, like, you know, got everything up out of the floor and stuff, or, you know, kind of I'll move a couple chairs or stuff, let it do its thing. And I'd forgotten about that, and then when I was talking something about robots, or it was when we had just tripped that alarm. I was starting to hear it kick off, and now it's like beating down the door. You know? It's, of course, it's mapped the place, but it's still, you know, it still does a little navigation by way of bopping, you know. And we're not doing it any favors because we'll move things around sometimes, so, you know. It is, Ichigo. Yeah, I don't really love it. I'm honestly, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, it was given to us as a gift, which was nice, and we had considered something like that, but you know, I'm like, where's that map? You know, who's gonna hack our Robo? I might have to leave, Robo. Sorry, buddy. I know we just got you fixed up. Oh, sure. That makes sense, Kevin. Yeah, you gotta wait for a donor. All right, Robo. And for now, we'll come back and get you in a sec. Please come for me whenever you need me. So there you have it. Don't forget, press the Y button to switch party members. How do we get back to our time? You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use a gate from here, step into the light and press the A button. But beware the gate which leads from that bucket. Oh, this one over here? What? Chrono's never been afraid of anything in his life. Oh. Do you not learn magic at this juncture? Maybe that's next time we come back here. It must be. It's interesting because, you know, what's fun about this, I love how he's like, hey, too, here, he'll just call out, hey. And I think if you avoid him for a little while, he'll do it again, you know. Sends you that text message at 2 a.m. Hey, it's Gaspar, you up? Sorry, I didn't know what time it was. I kind of exist beyond space-time. Don't be in such a rush. Before you go, take a peek inside the room behind me. Man, you gotta have patience with this game sometimes. Alright. Oh, that's... Chrono was doing like a little like backwards jog in there, I swear. I'm excited. Alright, I'm gonna save. In just a second, we're gonna talk to the God of War. Ah, yeah, we changed over to the end of time. It was kind of funny because I wanted to look, I was looking up some resources for end of time, and I ended up finding some link to Reddit, and someone was like asking, hey, like I played this a while back and I just now picked it up. I have no idea where I was going and I can't figure it out. And they took a screenshot of themselves hanging out near these gates. There were a couple more to it. But it was funny because one of the top comments was like, hey, tell us what chapter you're on, you know, when you go to save. And they were like, oh, I didn't even think about that. And that is a great way to keep things separate in this game, because especially since you hit a few of these time zones a couple times. Yeah. Guys, I got to get a little break in. And when we get back, we'll go talk to the God of War. So, yeah. Oh, man. Hold on. I wasn't ready for that, but yeah. I was like, hold on. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging. Happy Wednesday. This is cool. It's nice to have like all the segments about the context of this game. As much as I like doing those, it's also nice having those done, and now we're just cruising. We're in JRPG land now. Feels good. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. See you back here in a few. BRB. Hey yo, what's up, guys? Happy Wednesday. What is this? What is this Lavos copy pasta here? Welcome. What's up, Ralph? What is this nonsense? How you guys doing? What's up with our music? Why is it not showing as working? Play. You son of a bitch. Hey. There we are. Some Lavos copy pasta. Some classic, huh? Right up there with the certain ones about certain Pokemon, and you know. I don't know what day the music died, but it was dead when I came back. I took a long break. Thank you guys for that. My timing has been really weird all day. What can you do? In fact, I forgot to do something before I started the stream. Damn! I'll just have to do that later. Let's get a little gaming in. Big fire. Ba-ba-bum, rum, ba-ba-bum, rum, ba-ba-bum. That's, you know, that's the hard thing about copy pasta, is that it can take some, you know, maybe something that means a lot to you and make it so that you'll never be able to have positive associations as your very first association whenever that thing comes to mind, you know? It's your mind always goes somewhere it doesn't want to go in some cases, but that's just letting the copy pasta win. You know, look at me. I strap myself to my chair and I listen to the Lavender Town music, and I turned out okay. 12 hours, nothing but Lavender Town. Honestly, I kind of wussed out at just 12 hours. They're gonna leak a bunch of secret documents about a certain Typhlosion. What was in these leaks about this Typhlosion? I'm guessing we're not just talking the like Space World leak, unless there was something very suspect in there. I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I called him the God of War. I got his title wrong. Sorry, buddy. All right, let's wet our whistles. The Master of War. I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you guys? I'm gonna say he looks pretty strong. I see. Let's put it this way. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. You are strong of will. That's why the old one let you through. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except wizards. But you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided into 4 types. What would be your type here, guys? Forget a horoscope, right? What is your magic type? Lightning, fire, water, and/or shadow. Official human Pokemon relations. Oh, okay. I've heard of this. Yeah, seeing Metroid's comment there. Okay, right. Yeah, about like a... Okay, I remember this, but yeah, about like in the past, like Pokemon and humans, they were even like... I think it had said they were even married in the like Japanese. I think I just saw this somewhat recently. Kind of mentioned that, you know, long ago or something, or there was a point where even Pokemon and humans were married. You with the punk hairdo, you're lightning. There was, yeah. Blurred lines. Yeah, absolutely. Internal use only. The one with the ponytail is water. Who left that in there? Wait, who left that in there? My God. The one with goofy glasses is fire. Oh, jeez. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic, and starting from the door, walk clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. Don't lose track now. All right. Magic. All right, let's wet our whistles. We're going 3 times, clockwise. That's a 1. 2 laps. Working on our 3rd. 3rd lap, we were thinking magic the whole time. We're gonna go talk to him. Oh, no cheating. I'm watching. Do it over from the door, clockwise along the wall 3 times. What did I do wrong, you bastard? Beep ba 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 dee ba ba doo billy bee. Maybe I like ran out a little bit at one point. A little, you know. They want you to keep you really close to the gate here, or close to the barrier. Very good. Ipso facto minimo magico. Hell yeah.
He was successful in just using his mouth to get the man off.
Chrono learns to use magic. Heck yeah, dude. Good for you, Chrono. Splash. Morrow learns to use magic. Whoosh. Luca learns to use magic.
Comedy is subjective.
So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Let's roll. All right. I love how Specchio's just like, all right, let's go. You know, this is the like, yeah, you know, Yoda episode 2, right? No one saw the guy as being a sword fighter, you know? Maybe a lightsaber duelist. I've been fortified with magic. I know. All I get is the fortified with, you know, whatever's in my bread, you know? They're giving me a little extra calcium. Specchio is pretty badass. You can fight him at different stages throughout the game. I think it's based on level, or it's based on... it might actually be based on... shoot. Yeah, he's gonna kill her. I don't know what I just did. It might just be based on, like, the chapter that you're on in the game. You know, what point of the game you're saving at. I don't remember. Beep, bop, boop, 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 boop. Sorry, Luca. Due to microplastics. Fortify with microplastics. Yeah, that's my magic power. Ah, shit. Couldn't get her to heal herself. Oh, this is bad. He's good at picking. He'll just pick one at a time and he'll just focus on them, huh? Do 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 do. This song is just so joyful and fun. I love it. Yeah, that's it. Game over. I win. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. You know what? I want another round. Hi, looking for some practice? All right. Yeah. Instantly attacks Chrono. Just right out the gate, huh? Get down there to Chrono. Shit. Did I go tomorrow? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Yeah. I'm already screwed up here. Let's get Luca. Let's get Luca healed up first and then go from there. I mean, shoot. He could take Marl out with one more hit, I guess. Thanks, Ichiko. Yeah, man. Found it. Yeah, found it somewhere. Maybe, someone's headed out on, what's it called? Deviant art. All those deviants posting some great art. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now I can't heal. Lost my healer, but we put some serious damage in this time, so we got it done. Grr. Hell yeah. That was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. Specchio's special refresher set. 1 magic tab. Ooh, and 5 ethers. Tab and ethers? Damn. We're going to Las Vegas. I am the master of war. Woo! Sometimes I scare myself. You are, buddy. You are the master of war. Thanks. Apparently, if you fight this guy at different, eras, I think it's not your level. Maybe it's the chapter you're on, and he like takes these different forms. And I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is. Nah. Could be levels, who knows? Hey. Well, people who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now I know you're itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era. And you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Your underwear. Stop by whenever you're in the area. Okay, we should get Robo and bring him in and I think he, they at least he's like, oh, he has kind of shadow nature to him, but he can't do magic, I think is kind of your answer, but let's see. I hate a change. How are you, Tater? What's up, buddy? Welcome, man. Came in earlier, I was in the middle of fighting somebody or something. I'm good, man. Yeah, it's been a good day. Woke up with a bad headache, but it went away and I was feeling good and got a workout in and stuff, so I try to turn it around. You got great strength, however. Since I can't measure your inner character, I can't... since I can't measure your inner character, I can't give you any magic. Can't give any magic to you. I can't read. But your laser weapons will suffice. They can inflict shadow-type damage. Alright, that did nothing. Yeah. Shadow-type damage, heck yeah. So, there's a funny thing you can do at this point in the game. This is your first opportunity, I suppose, on a first playthrough to fight Lavos. Is that right? I think if you're doing a first playthrough here, not a New Game Plus, I believe this might be your first chance to beat Lavos, and it's over here in this bucket. Let's give it a shot. We just saved. Let's give it a shot, baby. We can take him on. That gate leads to 1999 AD. It leads to the Day of Lavos. Go there only if you're looking to achieve a shorter lifespan. Lavos will help you leave this mortal coil. He warns you. Go to Day of Lavos, 1999 AD. Let's go.
Let's go.
Usually when you're in the portal, it isn't, you know, surging like that. With these creepy noises. Yeah, I'm trying to think, you know, especially like games of this era or earlier, right? And it's got to be a short list. I mean, shoot, even after this game, you know, most games don't allow you to do that, you know? This like growing white noise here. What? AD 1999 at 1:24. Data confirmed. Nani?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Here you go, Ralph. Or big fire. Chrono's like, oh shit, you know. He's like, that old guy told us not to do that. This is night night. Lavos. Chrono, what do we do? Oh, you get the option to run away at this point. I'd forgotten about that. We should fight it just to see how, you know. I don't think we'd get through. We may not even get a hit on him. Let's see. We can take it on. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
You're right. For Doan and the others too. It's funny. There's not that many people to like do this for at this point or whatever. You know, it's like, oh, we're gonna kill this thing so that for those folks in the future. You know. That's an interesting. Yeah, so she's not even thinking about Lavos's, like, you know, his span across these different eras and stuff. It's more like, oh, if we kill him now, those folks in the future that we met, Robo's time, they'll be better off. Let us go. YOLO. I can get that ass kicked. Lavos enters attack mode. Please don't. Lavos is gonna... does he flash through places we haven't even seen yet? Luminaire. Well, I got a hit off. 2 of them, in fact, so far. We can do it, guys! I wonder how hard the bucket Lavos is versus other forms of it, because I know that there are differences. And sometimes you're only, you know, sometimes you're fighting from the only the next phase, so to speak, I guess, or the, you know, the inside of Lavos. I think you have to do this many times, like, and then, like, I have to do this and then he'll change eras or whatever. I do, Metroid. I know, like, I think it's really difficult to beat the Lavos first time through, the one that gets spawned in the, you know, at the end of the, Black Omen sequence. Apparently that's a really difficult one to get done. Yeah. Those of you who've beaten this game a couple times, I'm kind of curious, you know, do you remember any of those harder endings? Because I know I did a New Game Plus, and I think I know that beating that one that spawns on the teleporter, the gate that's right there at the beginning of the game, basically. I think I remember trying that one. I don't know. I think I got it done, but I know I would continue on a little bit deeper as well. Play the game through a second time, but yeah, I think beating it in the you know, when it's summoned by Queen Zeal, I think is one of the supposed to be the hardest. Oh, keep forgetting the lightning isn't doing anything. Shit. Get the bit. Doom, doom. Nice, Metroid. Yeah. I want to say I beat that on a New Game Plus, but never like the first time through. Defeating Lavos and, you know, in the, yeah, the, what's it called? The Black Omen. Yeah. Forget a lot of the titles. There's so much, there's some really cool lore with the Black Omen and all that stuff too. It's fun. I think he's gonna switch to a different boss and it just gets harder, you know, like because we're fighting that dragon tank essentially. So, you know, right now it's very easy, but I think like he'll switch forms and it just gets, as we go through the bosses, yeah, gets harder each time. Yeah, right. That's right. I'd forgotten the mechanic behind all this. You get a chance to heal there too. I mean, we're not gonna beat this. So. Oh, don't hit the... Okay, well, actually, I guess we can. Never. You're right. Never give it... Who knows? You never know. I would think fighting against the core, there would be no answer to some of those attacks. I feel it'd be like a one-hit KO, but... I'm down to try it. It's fun. And also, I know there's folks who like really know what they're doing with these games who probably have beaten him at about every juncture. About to revive the bit, right? Nice. Get his ass. Yeah. I saved some MP, I guess. I break out those mega elixirs. I wonder, have we found a single one yet? I wonder what our best elixir is at this point. I've been saving them up, baby. Alright, attack! Breakdown, baby. Right. Fighting bosses we haven't seen pretty soon. Or I think maybe this one is one. I don't know. We fought one of these looking... I don't know. There's a couple that look similar. What's gonna do it? Magic? Yeah, looks like magic is the trick. See, Robo was all worried there for a couple minutes because we told him we weren't going to have him in our team. And now here he is. We're already trying to fight Lavos. Look at look at him go. But yeah, that did just a little damage there to Robo. Heal yourself.
Let's go.
Water wave. This is a killer. Remember that move? Once I saw it, I was like, oh, I remember this sucking. Yeah. Is he counterattacking with that? Yeah, that's gonna be that. Brief counterattack break. My god. Was there a message when he went into that mode? Because, yeah, I might have missed it, but... Oh, I totally missed it. Yeah, I totally missed that, yeah. Well. I was gonna see if I could get one more attack in and then heal, but yeah, I think that's it. Poorly played. This alien butthole has a whole lot of phases to him. Doo-doo-woo-doo. Use a tonic. Do I even have anything that would... Do I have a revive? Let me see. Just throwing in the towel. Oh shit! I thought we were to the brief respite, but I might have... Maybe I keep missing the message there. Oh. Yes, indeed. I remember that. That's funny. I remember that being an annoying boss, especially if you lose to a yes, indeed.
Yahoo! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Well, that's not good. I think I screwed it up, guys. Direct attack on truce. The humans are dead. Calm down. How does it look down there?
His penguins.
It's not looking good, boss. Absolutely. It's a tough one. Poor Chorus, Medina. Everything's been destroyed. Director knows. Director, we're under attack. Take cover in the shelter dome. Director, sir, you must come with us. We're out of time. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, sir.
Well, they give
Lavos. As the roof caves in. Fuck me. But the future refused to change.
Goodbye.
I think we lost. I don't know. Not like this. You know, interesting that the director, you know, it's interesting that the director knows as well, because this kind of first time thinking about this. Let's go here for half a second. First time thinking about this, but like, is this some kind of like, okay, maybe he's in charge of, you know, some sort of planet defense or whatever, you know, one of the government's defense. You know, they've got these like missile defense or something. It clearly looks like he's at some kind of like missile defense, you know, kind of, I don't know, I'm sure like I was going to say somewhere in a big bunker, but apparently not secure enough. But yeah, it's interesting. Like he knows that it's Lavos, and it makes you wonder, like, if, you know, how many people know throughout time. Of course, you can't let the general public know that, you know, there's this ticking time bomb underneath us all. And what does he know? How does he know about Lavos? It's interesting to think of him once that initial, I think it shows like you know, a couple areas or Lavos going off or whatever. It shows him just having a ... You know, you get a nice ellipsis there. And then they show as the other two, as the folks under him like clear the room, then he says, you know, Lavos, you know. I don't know, it's cool to think about. Fun game. Sweet game, huh? Excuse me. Feeling a little bit better, but still a bit sick. Sorry, I know I'm kind of nasty.
I hope you've all enjoyed our program this morning.
All right, so I figured I wouldn't have, I don't know, I would need like a crazy amount of strat to pull that off, and yeah, I don't know if we'd be capable of it at this point. I think some of those attacks would easily one-hit KO as you get to those later bosses. Worth a shot, and it does make me wonder, yeah, you know, with this game, to what extent have people really pushed the limits on how, you know, like how early you're beating Lavos, you know? Isn't it, Nick? Yeah, I was gonna mention earlier, you know, it's got the train station aesthetic to it, you know, this like sort of Victorian train station feel. Interesting that they mention all gates leading to this area here at the end of time. Sure enough, with the four of us in there, it did show a little arcing when we got in that time warp. I noticed this last time, but yeah, they make a bit of a show of showing the portal not being totally stable, and there's a little bit of like, you know, lightning arcing off of it. Terminator style. Well, well, people who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Yep, let's go ripping back and forth through time. You must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it'll be to change that which must be changed. Okay. Let's go change it. So we can go to our era, 1000 AD. You can head to Mystic Mountain, but there's nothing there for you right now, I don't think. I mean, there's stuff you could do, but it's we'll find ourselves there and need to be there a little bit later. So we head to Medina Village. It's not the continent that these guys are from. So they get dumped out on the other side of the world.
Thank you!
I like this music. I've heard it before. Hey guys, I'm sorry. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. It won't take long. Hey, oh. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Nick said, time manipulation to avert apocalypse is one of the best kind of video game plots. Yeah, it's fun. This game does it well, and I think it makes that stuff accessible too, and it doesn't take itself too seriously. I think it's a good entryway. Not necessarily, it doesn't have to be like the gateway. The entryway to thinking about time travel and stuff like that, but it's you know, I think it's accessible to like a teen, a young adult, you know. It's I was thinking even just the basic concept of your actions having repercussions in the future. You know, setting off these waves that are still felt, you know. It's cool. Bing bong, Here we are in Medina, 1000 AD. Like I said, these guys aren't from this side of the planet. Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here. We did, in fact, come out of the closet. Who do you think you are? Coming and going out of our closet at all hours. Scram. And here, eating some cake. You folks hungry? No. What if you say yes? Oh. Well, you know, the mystics here, they still have their hospitality. We're inside his home, he's gonna feed us. Wait a sec. Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the mystics who lost a war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. I don't know, he's got some kind of like... I don't know. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him. What, being human and all? Thanks. Why are you being so nice? Mystics aren't supposed to get along with humans. Humans fought the mystics over 400 years ago. Oh, this is him. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. Forgive, forget. Come on, you're at my table. You're doesn't when you're here, you're family. All right. I like the painting of this town too. This different, right? Is that a different kind of theme with that pink? Maybe. You're just making that up. The Medina Inn. No room here for humans. Scat. I'm pleading. Aw, pipe down, okay? Get him. Oh, shoot.
Oh, wow. Wow.
We're getting into a fight already. We're just gonna kill the innkeep. Making our presence felt here in 1000 AD again. Shriek, help! 200G per night. Wouldn't you like the rest? I think he's charging a lot, but I can't remember. Everybody overcharges here. Us, at least. Yeah, man. Elder's house. These, so pretty much everyone in this room. Well, I mean, I guess even our characters, but yeah, all the NPCs. It's, oh, is that like a tab there? Sweet, speed tab. All the NPCs look very Toriyama and Dragon Quest. Therefore, Toriyama, you know. But yeah, especially like seeing some of the art of like Ozzy and these little imp guys. Ozzy the Eighth uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. This work is brutal. I'm Ozzy the Eighth, Medina Village's leader. My ancestors served the Great Magus.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, Great Magus, why didn't you simply exterminate the human race 400 years ago?
Oh, my God.
Man. He's like, oh, you guys are fine, you can stay. Just kind of wish you'd been taken care of. A long time ago. No offense to you or anything, you know. All right. Who's coming aboard? I want Robo to see a little bit of the world. A beast lives in a cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I better get back to work, tidy up before Ozzy the Eighth finds me. Well, in that case, maybe I should get rid of Robo. I've got a headache. Ouch. This does not feel good. I've been avoiding the giant glowing thing in the center here. Been avoiding the town square. Look at this handsome fellow here with the one eye. I know this guy. It's the boss of the, like, he's the one that's protecting Zelda down in the prison. No human's gonna talk to me. Nothing here to sell to humans. Get out of here. You know it all, humans. Teach them a lesson, boss. I like that pleading leads to a fight. Take him out. You missed. We didn't miss. I'm dispatched easily. Oh, okay, cool. They got the boss, beasts. I'll sell something to you. It's like extremely expensive, yeah. I'm gonna cut my prices for a human. I think he sells the cheap stuff. Oh, even that's everything's more expensive. I was gonna say, oh, some of the stuff at the bottom, and then I get down there, it's 43,000 for an ether, 10,800 for a revive. No, it's a little price gouge in there. Medina Square. Chrono, what's that weird chanting? Magus, Magus, Magus. Kill the humans, Magus. Hut, Sir Magus. Hut, Sir Magus. Hut, Sir Magus. 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the mystics and waged war against the humans. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed. Mwahaha. Soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed. Long ago, the almighty Magus brought forth the all-powerful Lavos. I think we haven't talked to this one. As soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed. I think that's all we've got to learn here. Yep. There's more to the story.
You guys can see better where you watch the game from than I can see where I watch the game from.
Pretty sick statue, gotta say. "400 years have passed since Magus commanded the mystics and waged war against the humans." So you get some big story exposition here. And remember, not everything may be as it seems, and not everyone has a full perspective on the chronology, you know? No one can see the full timeline other than maybe Gaspar hanging out at the end of time. So, yeah, these guys are talking about, of course, Magus having summoned Lavos, and sets up this next chapter of the story where we're like, okay, well then let's get this Magus dude. You also heard that? Oh no, I think we're gonna get some good disinfo once we beat our next boss. He talks about Lavos having summoned and brought forth. He talks about a Magus having brought forth Lavos, and here's Melchior. All right, remember him? He was slinging his swords, slinging his sword down at the Millennial Fair. You know, everybody was partying. He was down there slinging swords and daggers and armor. Could I interest you in a weapon? I'm looking for something, maybe like a Masamune, you know? Masamune. Got anything along those lines? I bet we'll find this red katana soon. She could equip that plasma gun she has. I like the idea of magic +2. That's not a huge attack bonus, but we're about to need that magic bonus there, so why not? Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. So Melchior, yet another guy we're meeting here who doesn't really seem to fit into his surroundings. And you may not, by this point in the game, suspect anything. But he was there, and he at the Millennial Fair, and he asked us if we'd be willing to talk Marl into selling her pendant. And he seemed to recognize that pendant and the crest on it and everything. So there's more to Melchior than meets the eye. I like his shop down here. There's his study. Swords on the wall. Let's read his journal. Chrono can't read yet. So they told us to go to a cave to the west. Death to the Mystic's enemies. Man, as soon as you pop in. I think we found the place, guys. Whatever, just fight these losers. Won't be hard. I think I'll pop outside and save, actually. Village of Magic. I want to see the map. What is that? Select? Yeah. I wonder, I might have lost connection for just a little bit. I'm showing some dropped frames. Wonder if things are working now. Do do do. Having some, so I think I might be having some connection issues on my end, guys. Sorry. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's funny. I can see. Yeah, same here, said Nick. Yeah, it's funny. I can only see that when I look on. It's not showing up on one of my chats here. Well, I think I'm back now. It looks like things are running smoothly. Let me just. Sorry, I'm trying to refresh. Okay, it looks like it's running. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, let me get up into this cave. Yeah, I have 2,175 drop frames. I think that was happening in the last couple of minutes, but hopefully stuff's working better. Sorry about that.
Why, you're getting nervous, man.
Climbing down the ladder. Got an ether. About to run into a Heckran. I forgot about these guys. A gin bottle. That's funny. J-I-N-N. Oh, that's a nice little little pun there. I appreciate that. The gin bottle. All right, let's just attack. Taking too long. Oh, these guys want to be hit by magic, I think, or at least the gin bottle does. I think these guys can be. Beaten up. Yeah, they're not. Hey, hopefully things are running smoothly. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah. Give me 1 second, I'll But yeah, for anybody that hasn't figured it out, but yeah. Jin, you know, as in D-J-I-N-N, the like, you know, we would come to, I guess the word would come to us via genie. Or like a kind of, it's a common term that's you know, uses that root. But yeah. Sort of spirits kind of existing in like even pre-Islamic Arabic mythology, and on into carrying on. But yeah, DJI is sometimes used as the plural. Octo Blush. Oh, maybe. You know what? I didn't even really clock the Octo Blush there. That's funny. Coming out of the bottle too. They're just, yeah. You know, it's interesting because I like the translation, and I think a lot of the localization had some fun character to it, and it was consistent within itself. And it's interesting because I was actually seeing something the other day where Ted, I do this every time, and I think it's Woolsey, or is it Woosley? Woolsey. Okay, Ted Woolsey. All right, Ted Woolsey. Yeah, what's funny is he says he has some regrets about this one because he was given very little time, like a matter of weeks, just a couple to get it done, and yeah, you know, he must have been on his A game, man, if this is what he came up with under pressure like that. Look at these guys. Temperite. We have plenty of magic, so I think magic really doing the trick against these guys too, huh? But quite a bit more than our physical attack. I know that some of these enemies though are like, you know, that's their thing. Yeah. Right, and a lot of that writing wouldn't you can't directly translate a lot of that, you know, so I can appreciate when localizers can find a way to carry that. That's what it's about, is sometimes is finding the spirit versus the word-to-word translation, especially when you get into really, yeah, like puns, really, you know, really thick cultural references that, you know, it's funny because, like, I've heard some people complain about the Super NES version translation for having things like, you know, the Aussie/Flea thing. But these games did that kind of stuff all the time. They would make references to like a lot of Japanese TV and pop culture kind of stuff, you know, things from movies, and would just name a few characters, some characters straight out of that, you know, like it wasn't that, I don't know why people acted like that was some kind of like, you know, again, it's within the spirit of it all, which I think needs to be considered when you're crossing language, you know, when you're translating and localizing. Got one mid-ether. Sweet. Oh yeah, something we do I think changes the flow here, and we get to like walk to where that ladder is there. Those stairs. I like how these little guys start. You know, it looks like something. It's reminding me of some of that stuff from Ken Sugimori, right? The Game Freak. Well, you know, the guy who did like a lot of art for Pokemon and was hired, you know. He wanted to do a bunch of other stuff too, right? That's who I'm thinking of, right? The character designer early on, and okay, fight these guys, please. It looks like he did this. He did a couple other games, including something on Genesis, and also something on Super Famicom and/or GBA, I think, after Pokemon. It was one of those first games that they did after having kind of been stuck on Pokemon for several years in the studio. All the folks, the devs, were like, dude, can we please do another game? I was just watching a little retrospective about this recently, and yeah, they were talking about how at that point Game Freak expanded and basically made like 3 divisions, inventing 2 of them. Since everybody had basically been directed towards Pokemon for so long, they ended up making like 3 divisions. I think one of them was going to be towards whatever new game Game Freak did. Another one was going to be towards Pokemon Advance, I think. The one they're looking forward to at that point. You know, Gen 3. Working title of Pokemon Advance, or at least that's what, I won't even say working title, but what was like, when you know something's coming up for the system, that was how it was referred to. Yeah, I guess he led the charge to like have them do a different game, because I think everybody was burned out on Pokemania. All right, I think, yeah, at this point we just go down. I just wanted to explore. And we're looking okay. Doot, 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 doot. I'll probably use like a shelter later once we get to that save spot. Doo 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 doo.
Need to score!
Roly-polies. Are we starting to get double techs now with involving these magic skills? I should think about that. Yeah, we are. Take them out quickly. Oh, just 2, huh? I guess that third one went right out of range. It's a fun game, man. That, you know, and that's the thing with this game is yeah, you could have a pretty different experience based on who you play with, and then, yeah, when it comes to those techs. Always funny to, like, pair a couple people up and then have them learn a bunch of techs, because the one's been sitting on the bench for a while or something, you know? I might even try that again. It's pretty sweet. It's even better when we could hit them all at the same time, I'll tell you that. Damn. Can we physical attack these guys? Let me see. No. The cave is protected. Ride him. Oh, I was going to mention, Ralph, if you get a chance. Yeah, I saw you were... there were a couple things. There were a couple days I saw that you were streaming, and it ended up just being kind of a short one. And I couldn't...
Looks like we've got company.
We got Noom coming in. Boom. Welcome, Noom. Come on in. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Into the future, ready or not.
Come on in. You might be hitting with the 30-second ad right now. You might be getting hit with an ad. Yeah. I made it a long time ago, Noom, and I, Oh, shoot, I've just been attacking these guys out of nervousness here. Let's actually, do some damage. Hit them with the magic. How are you? Boom! Boom to the Noom Raiders. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. We're working on some Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger? Chrono? How you guys doing? Uh-oh. I think I set out to create the most annoying notifications, and I did it when I first started streaming a long time ago. And yeah, mission accomplished, you know. Noom did it at a little music stream. Oh, cool. Hey, what were you playing today, Noom? Yeah, guys, if you haven't done so already, give a follow to Noom Music. They've been streaming a lot of great games lately. Seen them play a lot of those early Zelda handheld games, Link's Awakening DX, Oracle of Ages, Seasons, and yeah, and then he does a lot of great music as well. You catch some good music streams, and you also post. Seems like you've posted stuff to YouTube as well, with a lot of great like game covers, game music covers. Let's kill two birds with one stone here. Dire Docks, aquatic ambiance, Minecraft theme, very cool. Yeah. Those first two, I feel are. I don't know the Minecraft theme, but I imagine it's quite powerful. Oh yeah. I've actually never played Minecraft. Other than, well, I did play some like multiplayer version on X, like my nephew had it for Xbox many years ago, and he like got me to play. He's like, "Hey, you want to play?" And it was like we were doing like 3 or 4 player like split screen multiplayer on his Xbox. Oh, you can just walk through this part. You do get carried away. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Only with your nephew. That's funny. Yeah. Forest of Illusion. Oh, very cool. I think I've caught you playing that one before. Very out of key just now, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Very cool. Playing at Midwest Classic Gaming this weekend. A really big gaming convention in Milwaukee. How cool is that? And so what capacity is this, Noom? Can you tell us, like, what... I'm kind of curious how you're going to be... yeah, what are you going to... Are you... do they have a gig or like set up for you? Are you going to like do some busking? I'm kind of curious what... yeah, how that plays out. That's cool. Nick put you on to learning that. Very cool. Main stage, and I'll have 45 to 60 minutes on Sunday at 11:30 a.m. How cool is that? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, really, I hope you can really enjoy that, have a good time. And I bet the whole... I'm guessing it's a weekend. Yeah, okay. I see the last thing here. A whole weekend. I'm guessing. Nice long con. That sounds fun, man. Yeah, exactly. Light material. Hey, some people are coming in. There's, you know, maybe they're still recovering from that hangover, and they're walking in, and you know what? They might hear it from down the hall, and they're like. Because you know, a lot of people, they don't know, and it's a feeling, right? But they hear it, and they might use a term like elevator music. No. What we're making here is magic, okay? Get a little bit closer. And I feel, you know, I feel for the mallet folks. As I was always more of a drummer than necessarily a percussionist. You know, mostly just because I didn't learn to read anything other than rhythm notation. So yeah, but yeah, I did play some. You know, I played some of the stuff other than bells, vibraphone, etc. I play vibraphone every chance I could get. It was really fun. I just wish I could read some music on it. Gotta work on that. That's sweet, man. Anyway, I'm really happy for you, and I hope you can enjoy that gig. And yeah, like, you know, people, they'll be coming in, still waking up, and that sounds perfect to come in and just sit down and chill. Bands later. Death to the Mystic's enemies. This Heckran? Boss fight. I'm gonna wait for this one. Did I forget to use a tent? I did. Okay, or shelter, whatever. Well, let's see how this goes. I really meant to... I saved, but I meant to use the shelter. Ram bam, ram bam, rippa bam. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. That's cool. I wish I could see it myself. Oh shit. Go ahead, try an attack. He warned us. That's gonna hurt. Yes, this is the cover battle that's on the SNES cover. Oh, I went to go grab the game box, and then I remembered. Oops, we got the Japanese version. But yeah, it is. You got Heckran on the cover, and you've got what's her name, Marl using fire, using a dual tech with Chrono, where she's sending fire to his sword. Maybe that is a different... It is out in the snow. I wonder if it's a different one, Nick. Or if it is a canon. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I was fired up too. Thought we were onto something. Oh shoot, I think he's guarding right now. Be careful. Yes. I kind of screwed this up. I'm using these mid tonics, which is okay, but I think now we can hit him. Ring down, rip it down. Oh shoot, running kind of low on MP. Hope I can get this one done. I didn't use a shelter. We saved right before this, so it's okay. Kind of just a little brain fart there. Yes, indeed. Heal everybody. Okay, go ahead, try an attack. Alright, right now we're not going to attack him. I saw the sign. Saw the sign. We have some ethers. Pull yourself together, people. I'm like, how much longer till we can attack? Does his, what he's... I think it's after the yes indeed, maybe? I don't know. God damn it. Go ahead, try and attack. Brief counterattack break. There it is. Oh shoot, Marl. Booming across multiple platforms. Hey, thanks for the boom. Welcome. Welcome, Mike Newmeyer, over on YouTube. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Cross-platform. Oh, Marl. Oof. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We do have a revive. We're gonna get through this. This is just kind of a dumb battle, honestly. I went in unprepared. Cross-platform action. I was watching this one stream. This was like a while back, and it was like two different you know, comedy streams. Basically, they were covering the same event, and at a certain point they crossed streams with like both of them like going on the other one or like appearing on the other one's you know, podcast or whatever, and I was just like I think we might have screwed up with that attack there. Let's see. Ah. Is he guarding right now? I can't remember what he said. All right. Now he is. Windows 98 still lives. Oh, very cool. There it is, Metroid. Yay. Bill Gates says, I told you it would never die. Ring ding, riggedy ding. This battle would be, I think, way easier if I went in actually with a full MP. It's done. Hey! I'm almost tempted to restart and try it again. But you don't want to take points off the board, do you? You know? I mean, maybe I can't get it done in fewer items. That's crazy, Metroid, yeah. If only the great Magus who brought forth Lavos 400 years ago had destroyed the human race. The world would have belonged to us mystics. Hello. The mist milk. I always hope that when I die, I can go out like a Final Fantasy or, you know, well, Chrono Trigger boss, you know. It's like a, let me see, 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. It's tough because you gotta get just the right fade, you know. Can make things really difficult. Why won't you let me type in there? I don't understand. What are you doing? And then you can reappear, like, you know, maybe in a nice, like, you know, solemn, maybe the Kubrick stare. Who knows? No, that's not the Kubrick. I don't know what that is. I don't have the angle for the Kubrick. Sorry. Hello. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, the destroyer of the planet's future. Whoops. If we go to the Middle Ages and take out Magus, can we change history? We could use the gate at the fairgrounds. I think we're ready to leave this place. I don't know. Was there anything else in the... oh, yeah. Did we get here? We got here through... Oh, wait. Okay, so you can jump in there to exit, I think. Let me just save here one more time. Ding, 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 dong. I will use a shelter, just in case. Give me shelter. Oh, okay. HP was good, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Noom. Yeah, it's... I used to play, yeah, a little... These days, if I pick something up, it's drums, just because I've lived in apartments for so long. And, yeah, I do wish I could play more percussion and more drums. I said drums, but I said drums just now, but I meant... Now, the only thing I get a chance to play is, for the most part, is my old guitar here. A buddy of mine gave me a beat-up old Washburn acoustic, and it's nice. I like that I don't have to plug anything up, and I know sometimes if you've got too much in between you and playing the music, it can be difficult to actually get to it, But yeah, played some drums a long time ago. And still, when I get a chance, but I miss those days. Yeah. Of course, being in an apartment hasn't stopped my, at least one set of neighbors. They recently breaking in a drum set. Good for them. Keep at it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And I think that's all to do. I just wanted to come back to this part here and make sure we didn't miss a cool power-up. I'm just running around. I want a caravan with a drum solo. All right. Jumping in, baby. Oh, sweet. It's a whirlpool that just happened to dump us right out where we're from, on the continent we belong. Get back to where you once belong. Right here to Lucas' house. How's Laura? Do do do, ding dong do. Books everywhere. Wouldn't expect anything less at Luca's house. Still got a beaker hanging out here. I love the birds. Such a nice touch. This like, overhead view here. The way that they... I'm thinking about like FF6, and I don't think you got these like clouds and stuff in the foreground usually. Or another layer here. On top of everything, now that I think about it. I like that this kind of reinforces that there's a bit of fun. I won't call it realism, but it's something in that ballpark. It's not, clearly we're going for like a very cartoony feel, but we're quite zoomed out. I like it. It's a trip, man. Those of you who've played a few of these Super NES RPGs, it's kind of crazy looking at the progress, isn't it? Like, just looking at like, Final Fantasy IV or, DQ5, stuff that was coming out towards the beginning of the system. And then progressing, it getting a little bit better, and this is just counting FFs and Dragon Quests. FFs and DQs, baby. Yeah, Mystic Quest, right? Graphically, it's insane. Like just, I was talking about the zoom out, just right at the boom out, if you will. But yeah, in my head, I'm seeing like FF6, World of Ruin, And it's kind of, you know, the sprite is quite big. They're still using the same sprite instead of doing this kind of thing, creating a totally new sprite for the map. And it just, I don't think you had that like extra layer of clouds here, you know, looking at the water and how it plays at the shoreline too. That's just really cool. The art is great too. Just the way that you can see that along the shore you have those cliffs. Just very pretty, isn't it? Even just, yeah, taking a look at basic maps from these JRPGs over the course of the system, you can really see how things improved. And then it's interesting because you still have some kind of funny little artifacts. I'm looking at one right here. Like, you know, look at this. Just follow Chrono up here from his left, that little line there. You know, every now and then you get some funny little chunks like that. Yeah, they make you stick to the path, basically, of course. Yeah. Anyway. Kind of cool how they do draw these things here to keep you in. You've got a lake here, you know, keeping you from just going right past that. And then there's nothing really here for you, but have at it. This is cool, man. All right, let's save. All right. What were we going to do in 1000 AD? Oh, we were wanting to get ourselves to a gate, I guess. And, which would be in the forest. Or is the one on the, that one wouldn't still be here, would it? No. But if it's just the three of us, well, where does this one take us? All gates lead to the end of time. So at this point, we want to go back to 600 AD. We just got a hot tip from the Heckran monster that Lavos was summoned by Magus. This Magus guy, right? Leading this War of the Mystics against the Guardia Kingdom. According to Heckran, he summoned Lavos, and he wishes he would have just let Lavos kill us all. You know, would have just, he doesn't know why. It's kind of funny, this, like, looking back, you know. Hey, we look at this guy with reverence, but he should have finished the job, you know. It's this, it's interesting how this game, like, you know, there's like it's simple, but there's a level of roundness to so many of these characters, and like there is a bit of gray in like you know, basically I like the exploration of these characters by way of their limited viewpoint on the timeline, and you know what they, of course, everybody's only living in their own time other than a few very important people in this game. So they just had this very limited perspective. And for him, this mystic, they're like, that was our chance. That was the revolution 400 years ago. We could have had him, man, you know. We could have had him, you know. And now we're still here, you know, stuck on this side of the world, da-da-da, you know. Had they not gotten turned back at Xenon Bridge. Or, you know, Magus not finishing the job, or not summoning. You know, they say he's the one that summoned Lavos, or hint that he sort of created him, but it's not the case. We don't know that. Everybody's just trying to piece it together. Oh, maybe I should check in on, what's his name? Specchio. I don't know if he would have changed forms. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. And happy Wednesday. Got a good split across Twitch and YouTube right now. I said Monday, didn't I? Sorry I would do that. I hope I said Wednesday. I don't want to wish a Monday on you.
This is a dud.
All right, what's up with Specchio? Still the same form, so I think we're good. Remember, I'm the master of war. And we beat you last time, brother. All right, guys, I think I'm going to chill. I'm going to go take a little break. I got to get a breather, get a stretch break in, get some refills. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Happy Wednesday, guys. Thanks for hanging. I'm enjoying this. We're chilling here at the end of time. Feels like a good place to take a quick break, you know, before we head off to 600 AD and see what's going on with this War of the Mystics. Such a cool little area, right? Very vibey. All right, guys, I'm going to get a break in. You guys should get a break in too. I'm going to take it, you know, give me a few minutes on this one. I'll feel like I'm a little bit phased. Could use just a breather, but we'll come back. I want to get another hour in. Sounds good. See you guys back here in a bit. Okay. Hello. I'm not prepared to go on a rant against a generic tire shop right now. But that was just my phone knocking my my stand into my keyboard here. Woo! Let's go, baby. You know what? So generic, and it was because, you know, we live in a society of lawsuits, you know, in a world of lawsuits, and you know, I wasn't prepared to name names this time around, but actually, I did this. I set this rant mode up, and then I ended up never doing it as planned. It didn't come up that day. I forgot about it, actually. Must not have been that passionate about it. And then it was later that I accidentally went to the screen, just like what just happened. And I did a half-assed rant about it, but I was no longer, like, pissed about it, you know? Acutely pissed. But, yeah, shout out to Generic Tire Shop.
It's not fair!
That guy behind the counter.
You dumb son of a bitch!
Alright, here we go. With that being said, yeah, you know, I guess time heals all. Because I'm not so upset anymore, but, here we go. How about something nicer? Okay. I don't know, I like this. Welcome. We're hanging out at the end of time. Excuse me. All right, I've got a new pair of lungs. At the end of time, working them in, you know. Gonna see if they take. Good God. All right, good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging.
Video game trauma.
Let's get into the game. Hanging out at the station here at the end of time. Thanks, Mystery. And welcome. Oh, it's okay. You know, I like to sit in the awkward moments, you know? The cringe is only in your mind. Excuse me. God, I've been sick lately and ouch. Got that tickle. That tickle. All right, let's head to 600 AD. I'm gonna kick back. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Get into the game. 600 AD, huh? But we got to make our way over to where the Mystics are. I think that this leads us into the Xenon Bridge situation. Look at these two. These four. Special attacks, not just reserved for bosses. Yeah, it's funny. I think my first time through this game, I did what, you know, it's kind of tempting to do. I think a lot of those early RPGs for me, when I really was kind of afraid of certain JRPG mechanics and, like, you know, why would I ever just not want to do the whatever the big physical attack is, you know? Of course, I would learn about magic and how powerful specific attacks would be. But then the next step is how to use supporting magic. Let's take them out. Like some of the earliest enemies. Nine experience points. Cooking. Speaking of cooking. I've seen a video of just a group of a few folks. I think it was a Japanese video. And it had, I really enjoyed how they showed how simple a lot of that percussion at the beginning is. And the timing between wood block and then some of those other instruments. I just wanted to crank the music for a bit. It was something for the Ayla fans, I suppose. Forgot about that. Forgot we have some Ayla fans in the chat. Wasn't even thinking about that. I mean, she is one of the most powerful characters in the game, right? Here comes the turn. Absolutely. Yeah, what's that one move? Dino tail or something. It's just nuts. Muscoozy, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go to... I think we need to go to Xenon Bridge, ultimately, but there may be some recon to do at the castle. I can't remember. I think if you go there, everyone's like, oh man, we're getting beat up at the bridge. So I want to head up there just to sort of see what's going on. Halt, who goes there? Oh, it's you again. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's that guy that we tried to execute. Sir Chrono, the legendary hero, has finally appeared. He just arrived a moment ago to meet the king. King was injured and is recuperating in bed. Oh my god. King was injured, huh? They made it to the front lines? What's the deal? King fought bravely against Magus's troops. Had he not heard of the arrival of the hero, he might have fought to the death. I'm so ashamed. I treated him badly, thinking he was just some brat. Luckily, he forgave me. A hero, he is. Oh yeah, the hero, huh? Tata, is that right? At this rate, Queen Lean will also succumb. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. I'm afraid to get this chest over here because I think some of this stuff is better in another period, but I don't know. King's not looking so good there, is he? Oh no, I've let down my kingdom. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. Can't locate Cyrus, so their sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. Searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. Alright, well... They're gonna need to cross some different time periods if you want that sword, buddy. Give me some new sound effects, jeez. I added a few the other day. I used to have so many more on the soundboard. Honestly, one of the worst things I did with this soundboard was trying to get too clever with organizing folders that would make sense. There's like a little bit of that you can do, like, you know, try to categorize them, but I can't, you know, it's just too much to go through the folders, and I think I liked it a little bit more when I had this one folder last time that I would just dump everything new into at a certain point, and then I could just like fly through it, just click next a bunch, and then just hit a random one, or I need one big folder, baby. It is, I'm using the Stream Deck app on my phone, which is not a great, I've been using it maybe longer than I should have. I've considered getting an actual Stream Deck or using something else, MIDI. I don't know, they're pricey. So this uses their like official app, and it basically gets you a virtual, you know, touch screen kind of thing. I've got like sound effects and stuff, and so you might see like the folders and stuff, and you can, yeah. It's like a monthly charge that is kind of reasonable. I've just been on it for a long time, and you know, it's that kind of thing where maybe I should put that much.
I don't really.
Sorry.
Cool. I don't know. Cool. I got no comment.
I've worked in North Carolina.
We're just playing like 6 sounds at the same time because I dropped the phone again. Cool. Also killed the music. Hello. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. I don't know. I feel like there are better solutions than this app here, and maybe it would work better with a better phone as well, but yeah. Do.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
That's the thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. I wasn't sure how long I'd use it or anything, but yeah, at this point, I've had the app for a couple years. I think it would be nice to have the tactile buttons. This thing is too some of this is down to my phone and the you know, the options for like getting some kind of phone holder or something. This thing had rubber feet on it, but they kept falling off. Those rubber feet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, Nick. It's a good question. I wish I could get away with just doing like a you know, using a MIDI controller, using something like my my little I've got like a shoot, I forget it. Thankfully I hadn't opened my drink up. But yeah, I've got like a little MIDI instrument I could use. The only thing then is I'd have to label it myself or just remember where some things are. Then that'd be better than nothing. Yeah. I don't think there's much else for us to do at this point. I can go over to where the soldiers' quarters are. Check that. Yeah, it helps to be... It's kind of tough. Yeah, I don't have a great battle station, honestly. I wish it was better, but it helps being in kind of a... You know, I've got a little bit of a setup here with it being on an office desk, and, you know... I'd really like to have a couch in here or something. I might not play it. I might not be on it for gaming, usually, but... The Night Captain has gone to Xenon Bridge. Many of the wounded from there are resting below. Or like for streaming, rather, you know? Just because it's nice to kind of be upright, but I don't know. If I had a couple people here and we were streaming, it'd be nice to... Yeah, have a comfy couch, love seat. You know, something like that. Buddy stream. I'm sorry, the beds are all taken. Ah, dadgummit. Heard something about a hero showing up. Wow, some of these guys are just sleeping on the floor. Magus has already defeated 3 fierce warriors. There's a food shortage on the front lines. So things are not really looking great for the Kingdom of Guardia. You've got, they're fighting on the front lines of Zenon Bridge, I believe. The king has taken a near mortal wound. All these guys are just wrecked. Even the Knight Captain went to the front lines. Chrono's just gonna like recreate that scene out of Patton, man. The Japanese were just really big, you know, American movie heads. The king's trying his best too, so snap out of it. Do 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 do. Yeah. You said it, Metroid. Or what? Hey, I don't remember. I remember this. I remember the slap, but you know, I can't quite remember. Yeah, what else was said? There was maybe a coward or something, or I can't. I really don't remember. Oh yeah, probably something not very nice. Chrono just, the rest of the party's like, whoa, dude, whoa, whoa, no. Like, I think Marl seems like she would really step in on that kind of quickly. Be like, no, like, I'm not going to be a part of that. Chrono, you need to chill the fuck out. I've traveled through time with you. I've even traveled to the end of, I would travel to the end of time with you. I've done it before, but right now you're wilding out and you gotta calm down. We should go say hi to Mom. Wait, we're 400. Mom hasn't... Yeah, she's not gonna be here for 400 years. Damn. That'll be 10G. Register? You gold bricker. Okay, yeah. Yep, right. Bum bum bum. Yeah, of course the big implication being like, we do the fighting, but you're still getting checked, Do, 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 do. But, yeah. I probably best to leave those decisions to the doctors, I don't know if that's Patton's, like work to motivate the ones that are already out of the hospital, I think that's more his, yeah, should be more his focus, they're not in his charge at that point, Wearing the, I don't know, maybe they are, but wearing the hero medal, the chosen one has appeared. We're saved. All right. I heard Magus's army is at the bridge. We're in trouble now. Again, one of the interesting things here is you have this much wider perspective than everyone else in these eras already, until you go to an era where you're out of place, once again. But yeah, it's just interesting. These folks they have so much hope already. The hero has appeared. Where? Down on the southern continent. It's the equivalent of your girlfriend up in Canada. And we're gonna find out this claim doesn't exactly hold muster here. I don't know if this kid's ready for prime time. You went to see the king. Now Magus's army hasn't a chance. But we went to see the king and nobody was...
Fuck the king.
Sorry. Thirsty man.
Was all this legal?
Do, do, do. They say the king has been wounded. Is this the end? Oh, God. Scary. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Can't find any sound effects when I want them. I tell you what, man. Jeez.
Folks, we got an amazing surprise for you right now.
Hello!
Mario's here. No, the hero has appeared. He'll save us. I like these folks arguing at the bar. Is it true? I heard Max's army has taken the bridge. That's the one I'm looking for, and by golly, I know one place it is.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, that's not it. Have a bunch more somewhere. Do 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 do. Hopefully it comes through. Sometimes it'll be really quiet on my end, but I think it like I have like a volume. Like a normalizer or whatever. It's supposed to. Hopefully it pumps it up for if it's too quiet. All right, let's go to the bridge, I guess. We'll go to the bridge. Anybody need an item? Anybody? Item? Anyone? Okay, yeah. Defender, huh? Sticking with the Rage Band. If we had Robo here, we could rage with the machine, but sadly, he's we dropped him off back at the end of time. We'll swing back around and get him, you know, it's plasma gun. Random stop on machines. Sweet. What's the auto gun do? Nothing special. Defender. Oh, she hasn't had her plasma gun the whole time. Actually, I kind of dig the sight scope. It'll be nice to have other things, but it's cool to see their HP, the enemies. There we go. All right. Battle of the Milvian Bridge, Xenon Bridge. We cannot defeat Magus's army by ourselves. Our only hope is the hero. Our rations have run out. Have the supplies from Guardia Castle arrived yet? Our food supplies have run out. Forming a protective ring around the hero, the best knights of the kingdom kicked off the offensive. I never believed those stories about the hero and his legendary medal. Now it turns out he's our only hope. Does the hero alone have the power to take on Magus's army? So, must be some other step we gotta do first. Finding the hero. I thought... It's weird, because they're saying he went to go see the king, but... Did I miss him? How do we get the other side of the world? Colonel. Where's this hero when you need one? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you guys for hanging. I've really been enjoying these streams lately. Been a fun chat. Been the highlight of me day. Where's this fucking king? Yeah, thanks, Ichiko. Thanks, buddy. Look at these thrones. Nice and ornate. Man. Yeah. Got the His Majesty and Her Majesty seats. The set. They got the whole set. You know, it's nice. Queen Lean has been at his side all night. Where's this freaking hero? Do 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 do. I don't want to get that yet. Do, do. I think tonight I might play some Wind Waker. Man, we're at the point now where we're well, where is the little brat, dude? We're at the point now where we're going to be going to what is it? It's the I forget the name of the temple. We just got inside and saved a couple days ago, but it's the one after Dragon Roost Cavern. You know, and it's where the Deku tree is, over by him. Oh, Chrono, I've let down my kingdom. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. Where is... Okay, I gotta get myself over to the southern continent. How do we do this? I thought the kid was coming over here. We cannot locate Cyrus. Our sole hope rests on the boy as the hero medal. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me on the bridge there, guys. Just arrived a moment ago to meet the king. But I already went up here to Queen Lean's quarters, right? Let's see. Do, 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 do. Where we got to watch Marl get ripped to shreds. Got to watch Marl, yeah, do the Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger, every other JRPG. Okay, where to go? I don't know. Do 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 do. Forest Haven, Forbidden Woods. Oh, he's like the little bastard surrounded. That's right. I'll stop calling him a bastard too. The little shit. Oh, there. I think, isn't there some scene where like he's surrounded by some easy to beat enemies or something? Maybe I came through the wrong, you know, the wrong portal. Would have seen this like a little sooner by default. Now he's over where like the chapel is, maybe? Let's see. No, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's just the trap here, huh? I'll figure it out. See what's up.
Watch out!
Down for the Rolly Riders. Forbidden Woods. That's what that area was, or where's our Forbidden Woods? Bingle dingle dong. Truce Canyon? So, okay, hold on. What's the deal? Is that where Frog is? Or, how do I get over there? We were just in 1000 AD. We were in Medina. We hop in, you know, we beat the boss, and then I guess just pumps you out over, you know, close to Chrono's home. Luca's home. Yeah. You guys gonna let me pass on the Xenon Bridge here? King and gold. Yeah, thanks. I know you guys are trying to give subtle hints here. I don't remember that next. Maybe you find his. I think there's like a question mark somewhere for old frog. Bing bong deedle deedle dong. Where are you, frog? Oh, no, this doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right.
Is penguins, crested penguins.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Get over here! Forbidden Wood, huh? So you guys telling me where I need to head to? This is where Frog. No. Do. Let's go to the cathedral. When in doubt, you know. So, oh, look at that stained glass up there, man. Chrono saith, toss one up. You know, I mean, you've done enough time travel now. You've been to the end of time, so I don't. You know, it's probably kind of changing whatever you may have believed before all this, but. And people seem a lot more fired up about, you know, belief and, yeah, Guardia, mystics. You know, it's an era of radicalization. Holy war, basically. You know. You guys are trying to tell me the Wind Waker dungeon. Thank you. Thank you. Doing my best here, you know. Ding, 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 ding. Perhaps we need to talk to, maybe we need to talk to Melchior again. Could that be it? We hear that the kid's looking for a famous sword. I don't know. We got to get ourselves over to the southern continent. And where Tata the kid is. Anybody running a ferry right now? Over to that southern continent. Hit me up. I think I'm supposed to be in that time zone, but whatever. We'll figure it out.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Medina Village, 1000 AD. We can see Melchior pretty easily that way. Let's just check that real quick. See what's up. boop boop doo da beep bop. Just sitting down to a nice slice of cake here. I like they've got like some plants on the table as well. A little bowl of apples. Milk here, help. Really? Well, you know where to find me. Should the okay, well, right now he's not ready to help us, so yeah. I'm getting a little ahead of myself there. Shelters are cheap. Ding. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. Yeah, well. I guess you once served the queen that, you know, kind of lost it just a little bit, you know, and helped bring all these troubles to everyone else. Damn. Yeah, we don't have a weapon to bring to him yet, or the pieces of the weapon. That's what I'm thinking of. We went in there and we beat Hekran. He's done. We're supposed to go to the little kid, I'm pretty sure. Find him on the southern continent. Just wondering if there's any other... We didn't check this out, huh? I don't think we do anything here until later, though. Looks pretty sweet. Look at this. These ruins. I see you.
Do the Mario!
I see you doing the Mario.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
Chrono can do nothing but shake his head. Looking for clues about this little kid. No, I'm pretty sure from 1000 AD, or rather 600 AD, you can get yourself over to the southern continent. I thought that we would need to do something at the bridge. I don't know. Yeah. This work is brutal. Alright, well, let's get out of here. They don't want us here. We are not welcome. The residents? Take me home.
Repeatedly punching me in the face.
この電車は山手線外回り池袋上野方面行きです。次は新大久保お出口は右側です。
Alright, next stop. Mystic Mountain, the Mystic Mountain Hop. Next stop, Lean Square, 1000 AD. We have Truce Canyon, 600 AD. We gotta find Frog, huh? Where's our Froggy boy? He never hopped time with us. Doot. Hopped time. Jeez. Alright. Need a shortcut through here. These guys get you every time. I'm just now seeing these like studded collars on the imps. It's funny. Or is that... No, I was going to say that's not the bird. It's just their little collars. Ding 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 ding. This little piggy goes to market. Talk to NPCs. Have I done that? Thanks. See ya. I heard Magus's army is at the bridge. We're in trouble now. Wearing the hero medal, the chosen one has appeared. We're saved. Wow, everyone has so much to say about this hero. Of course, you know. But I love the exposition. It's so helpful in our adventure. Sorry.
Gotta be first.
Talk to all you fools. Come on, buddy. Drinking contest. Let's go. This time, I don't know if it's going to be soda, Chrono. Yep, running around in circles, that's for sure. What's the deal? Where's a Chrono to go? Ow, what are you doing? Food supplies. Okay, let's try something. Maybe I didn't talk to everybody down where the soldiers' quarters is. Is there a step I'm missing here? They said they're waiting on some rations, so let's go to where they cook the food. Oh wait, weren't there like cooks down here previously? I don't know. Jeez Louise. Do 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 do. Chef's in a snit trying to get the food to the front lines. I didn't make it over here. A couple times I went up into, like, towards the Queen's chambers. And I forgot that there was this additional wing over here. Yeah. Chef's in a snit trying to get food to the front lines while keeping the king healthy. Alright. That's what's up. We've got to nurse the king back to good health. Chef, hurry with the food that goes to Xenon Bridge. Hey you, is this food good enough for the king? I'll taste test it. What? My brother! He's... That's what you get for thinking you're the only ones fighting for your country. Hey! Stop bickering, grow up. Jeez. Damn, I walked in on it.
I'm gonna stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
Okay. What is that, what she's saying to the chef right now? Stop bickering, grow up. All right. I like this chef sprite here. You're like seeing some teeth. He's just like, you know? He's looking pissed. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Noom. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah. And thanks for the lurk.
When the four corners of this
thanks for the raid, I should say as well. Pipe down. What do you know? Guys, be careful. You're going to burn the food. This chef is running around with his hair on fire. Men are such fools. Those two are really looking for a way to make up. Come on, aren't I supposed to help you guys bring some food here? He acts that way, but the chef always worries about the night captain. Those two are really looking for a way to make up. Yes, well, may I help you guys? In some capacity here, please? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bing bong, boom bong. I really am forgetting what the deal is. I think I'm supposed to arrange to bring some food over there or do it myself. I need to talk to her brother first. The night cap, maybe, or his brother rather. All right, maybe that's what's up. Gotta talk to him here. Maybe go talk to the night captain. All right. Patience.
Good night.
Take this with you. Got one jerky. Supposed to bring that to the captain, huh? And this is for you guys. Take it, will ya? Take this power tab right now.
Was all this legal?
Do. And tell that fool he had better come back alive. Bad news about the night captain. All right, are we prepared to go? I think we got to go rip up some mystics over on the bridge. We're in good shape. Nearly perfect. Watch out for the roly-polies, they'll kill us. Okay, so we got our jerky. Pretty sure we can bring that over to the captain. Dude, one whole jerky. This ought to keep the this ought to keep the men well fed. Chrono's just gonna go ahead, perform a miracle, and yeah, we have one piece of jerky, and they gave us a piece of hardtack here. And somehow we got some loaves, and he made 500 pieces of jerky. There was more than could be eaten. The heroes made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered heavy losses. See, now they're not there anymore. Max's army has the advantage now. Keep back. So that part is, it quote, open, but that's to bring you talking to this guy. And, honey, mere mortals can never expect to beat Max's troops. Ah! Well, guys, I've got some jerky for you. Oh, right. They're like, where's the wagon? You know, they're like, oh yeah, just tell us. I'll how many men do you need? We'll bring the wagon by. Oh no, you guys don't. You're not gonna need a wagon or anything. I got the jerky right here. It shows Chrono like getting thrown over this cliff with a beautiful sunset. Splash. And then Lavos, you know. Cut to the Lavos scene. The hero is every time you die in the game, every time they should subject you to the Lavos scene, just so you understand the implications. The hero has made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered heavy losses.
Whack!
He's blinking a bunch. About to fight that big zombie dude, huh? I think fire might be good against it, potentially. Robo, love you to death. We're gonna keep you back at the end of time right now. The showing Chrono blinking a bunch, you know. I like it. It's a nice touch. Sir Chrono, is that for us? Yes. Food rations. The cook, he has saved us all. Woohoo!
Only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Enough food for everybody.
Oh my, oh hell yes.
Sir Chrono, if I do not make it back, give my brother my thanks. Oh shit. What is going on here? Oh, they've broken through the front lines.
If you've got an ass, I'll kick it.
Magus's troops have launched an attack. They're breaking through our defenses. Okay, there are many segments in this game that I think are really quite sweet, and still to this day get the blood pumping. I've only gone through the game 4 or 5 times total, but ever since middle school, I've been at it. It's spread over a long time, so I don't remember every beat. But damn, certain sequences, like, and this is one of them, it's pretty sweet. If this is one of those things, like, if they win this battle, that is of course, that's a time-altering event. They're now on the continent with Guardia. They've made a foothold over into the, you know, that northern continent. It's only a matter of time before the kingdom falls, right? So, stop sniveling. It shames the knights of the square table. We shall destroy Magus's troops and bring honor to our king. Okay, I need to get to the inspiring. Don't I have some, like, inspiring speeches? Jeez Louise.
Gamers have classically short attention spans.
Well, can't find it now. That's okay.
Are you surprised at my tears, sir?
All good. Darn. I know I have, like, speeches. Come on. Darn, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's under yes. Can't find anything anymore.
Congratulations!
We'll have to deal with the congratulations. We are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. We must let no one through.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Understood. Let's do this. Our troops are suffering greatly. Sir Chrono, will you assist us? Yes. We are eternally in your debt. You will find Magus's troops across the bridge. Take this with you. I should, you know. I need to. File that under yes, please. No! Computer.
Hey, guys.
Yes!
A gold helm. Thank you, sir. It'd be funny if they rush you into battle right now and you don't even get to equip it. Oh, helm. That's right. Who needs a helm right now? Who'd like a helm? Only Chrono can have it. Knights only. Magus's troops are highly trained. Please be on your guard. One last little check here. Make sure we're ready. Love the background too. R.I.P.
It is a tale told by an idiot.
I'm Ozzy, Magus's top general. Those who dare defy Magus have to answer to me.
Cup of coffee in the big day.
Let's go, Ozzy. Yes, my children, give them a taste of doom.
Wow, Mr. Sarcasm.
Let's go. Look at that Ozzy's Fright. I like his, like, you know, mid-magic attack. This game is so fun. Oh, I might be able to, like, heal those guys, potentially. The deceased. Ding! Roasting. I think he just keeps calling back up to knowing Ozzy. Oh, we actually do fight him, huh? Oh, bogus. Ozzy needs help. Man, those wimps are stronger than I thought. Runs away. A whole lot of that with Ozzy. I love this character. Very Toriyama design too, isn't it? Trying to one-hand this here. Guess I gotta talk to somebody. Make him that's right, they're gonna ghost. Oh, no, you just gotta walk through him. Wait up already! Seems I misjudged you, but I won't do that twice.
Let's go!
Oh, he raised the dead. He raised his dead enemies and turned them into his loyal minions. Grr, you're through! Guys seem weak to magic, and I think if we did some sort of healing to them too, they would be weak as well, but gave it a revive. Bring. Ozzy needs help. I like that you can still get a hit in on him though. Drat! All the way to the end of the bridge. You know, it's just funny because this is a sequence that I think could, to maybe a dullard, it could be a very boring sequence. But like, I mean, come on, you're over this like shimmering, you know, this beautiful bridge here over the shimmering water, sunset, doing this like epic battle. And yeah, your imagination's got to fill in the gaps here. You got to imagine, okay, sure, you got to imagine more than 4 or 5 wounded soldiers out at the beginning there, you know. And these guys leading fighting their way to the front of an already crazy battle or something, you know, basically they're the counterattack. Chrono and gang here. Pretty sweet. They're the ones that run Ozzy off. Or back, rather. That's it. Now you're finished. Don't mess with Chrono or you'll really be sorry. But gotta love Marl, man. Everybody's such a team player for everyone else. I appreciate it.
Challenge is one thing.
Oh, here we go, baby.
What's going on?
Go Zombor, crush Sir Magus's enemies.
Let's go.
I think I remember, you know, some pretty sweet. I'm using some magic attacks on this guy. Okay. The bottom got healed a little bit there. Oh, okay. I guess it could have certain... What did he hit? Did Chrono hit the bottom just now, I think? and see what's up. Rum-pa-bum-pa-bum-pa-bum. What does lightning do on the top there? Anything? Just testing some different stuff out here. Wanted to see what, Okay, so it looks like Marl had the advantage over the top part there. Is Fire Whirl gonna hit the bottom? Or lightning? How's that? Chrono's doing pretty good here with his attack. Holy shit, we're close to... I was not paying attention. Oof. Luca! Stay alive! Oh, shoot. Do I have any revives? I do. Okay. Should have had something ready to go, maybe. Let's see. We got this. Chrono with the counterattack is so cool. So helpful. Bang bang, doom ribbida bang, do 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 do. I don't know. She might not need much more HP. Let's see. I think we're good now. We're gonna be okay, I believe. Had to get it under control, and anything could happen, I guess. I don't know. Nice, there it is. Okay, cool. I had to, yeah. I was fumbling through the weaknesses at first, and using that first move, you know, because it uses fire and ice. I was having trouble gauging like what was helpful, and yeah, I was able to use Chrono and Luca's magic on the bottom part, and Marl's magic on the top. Chrono could also attack either side pretty well, so you could just have him focusing on that. And yeah, having him with this rage band is really paying off. Let me show you. It's yeah, 50% counterattack rate. Okay, bridge is done. Let me go back and... Sweet. It's cool to go back past all that you just crossed. Thanks to Sir Chrono, we held the bridge, but unless we defeat Magus, this is an empty victory. We held Xenon Bridge with Sir Chrono's help. Yep, everybody's happy. You guys all have the same thing to say, except the captain. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Jefferson? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Charmander welcomes you. How you doing, man? We're playing a little Chrono Trigger. How are you? I'm a little sick. Again, dried out.
Légende de Zelda est de retour sur Game Boy Color.
Game Boy Color. Happy Wednesday indeed. Let's go save. How are we doing on time? 3 hours, 45 minutes. Gets a shelter and a saving. There you go. Boom. Guys, I might have to get one more break in. I kind of want to keep playing a little bit.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party
Been at it for a little while. Hey, Cat, what's up, dude? Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah. Dang, 30 months.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah, indeed, buddy. Welcome. How are you? Have you played Chrono Trigger before? I'm having a blast. This is, like I said, it's one of those... And Nick was saying, yeah, this is natural to have. I'm sure. I think that makes sense. But yeah, you know, like, you can have favorite games that you maybe haven't played a million times. But it's a game that really means a lot to you, and it's, yeah, it means something, you know, deep. Yeah. That's Chrono Trigger for me. One of my all-time faves, but only gone through it a few times. Yeah. I'm good, man. I've been a little bit sick lately, kind of, you know, trying to shake it off, but it's been lingering. My partner lost her voice for like a week and a half, and finally came back. Oh, sweet. Okay. So we're down on the southern continent now. We can find, quote, the hero. He's down here somewhere. All right, guys. How are you doing, Kat? You caught me right before I was just about to go to a break. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's do that. I got to get a little break in. I'll make it a short one. I'll come back and we'll get some more Chrono Trigger in. This is really fun. Thanks for hanging, guys. BRB. Hey, yo. Hey, welcome, Tux. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Yeah. Hey. Cat. Yeah, buddy. Congrats, man. 20 pounds down already. Look at you. Yeah, I know you were talking about your diet. Good to hear you're still getting the climbing in, too. That's inspiring, man. I got to get back at it. I've, I hurt my foot a little while back, and maybe it might be like an ankle sprain or something. But yeah, I need to... I never saw the doctor about it, and it generally feels better, although the last time it felt... I had a little bit of pain at this point. I decided to run on it a few weeks back, and I ended up, screwing it up, and like, it actually like bruised a good, like my foot was bruised, and it's like, whoa, this is pretty full on. I don't know, a lot of little bones in there. I probably should have seen a doctor. It's okay. I got a replacement foot if I need one, you know? Well, we got two. But that's awesome, man. Glad to hear you're doing the climbing and... Sorry, I missed too that it was Dom as well. My bad. I'm working on a little tiny little screen here, so didn't mean to get your name wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I got this game probably in 1999. A buddy of mine lent it to me. I was new at this middle school, and a friend of mine, he was the only person I knew who was into JRPGs at the time other than Pokemon, and he turned me on to Chrono Trigger and actually lent me his SNES cart. But I knew it meant a lot to him. He let me know it meant a lot. It was like, please, like, I need this back, you know. Like, this is my favorite game. And yeah, I did my first playthrough then. Had an amazing time. And then just to, like, sort of checked in on the game a few times since then. Yeah. Yeah, me too. And there's aspects of the story that, like, I won't say it's all gone over my head. It's just maybe it hasn't all, it's hard to kind of synthesize it all, have it all go in at the same time. And then there are certain aspects that I just never caught, especially in those earliest playthroughs when I was a kid, It's kind of a fun game to ruminate on. Just, all time travel, the nature of Lavos, and people seeing the, I don't know, I was getting hung up the other day. I was looking at a post, because I was just like, I was kind of curious, or I think maybe it come across Reddit maybe, but someone was just asking about, like, the Black Omen, and like, what did people think it was, when it's up there in the sky for all ages or whatever? What did across all ages, what did what did people think about it? What did they think it was? How did they explain it away? And just that thought of, like, just as Luke Skywalker wakes up to 2 sunrises and has two sunsets. It's always been that way for him. A binary sunset. That's what he's used to. So for other people, having this, like, glistening black omen up in the sky, there's so many fun little things to just I don't know, ruminate on with this game. A mythical hero has appeared, so we'll be all right. Did you know they say the mythical Masamune lies deep within the Denadoro Mountains? You're giving us a couple tough words there, buddy. It's guarded by terrible beasts. Want to hear my tale? I do.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Tux, dude. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah. Congrats on the new job, buddy, and thank you for the, thanks for the sub. Kat, that you posted some really tasty food a while back on Discord that looks so good. Someone called out the gyoza as looking particularly yummy. I gotta agree. Goblins with huge hammers roam the Denadoro Mountains to the east, but burn their weapons and their pussycats. But pussycats, okay. Thank you. That is quite a sight to see them with their burning axes, and they're like, "Arr!" Like, you know, they do the, like, I don't know, they do this funny sprite, like, as the axe is burning. Their I've been hit sprite, I think, you know. It's the Toriyama touch, baby. You're looking for the hero? Go south to the village of Porre, where they say he's from. Many people go to the inn. If you seek someone, ask there. By the way, energy whirls will dissipate if you use your slash attack. There's balance in nature. Magus is trying to bring forth an immense evil. If he succeeds, there will be nowhere to run. We'll all perish. That's why I'm living it up now. That's why he's down at the tavern.
Donkey Kong.
Get ready.
Loop it back. I'll tell you this, first playthrough in this game, the soundtrack gets in you. It gets into you. This soundtrack does, man. And you'll be walking around, you know, whistling. I don't know. At least I certainly was instantly captured. And I hadn't, like, you know, I wasn't, since I'm playing it back then, I'm not like listening to the soundtrack first, or, you know, I had no way to do that. It's kind of interesting. People will know these days a lot of soundtracks for games they've never played. Nothing wrong with that, but it is it's interesting to think of coming to that music that way, and then what happens maybe if you do eventually get to the game, you're very familiar with that music. Just fun. Interesting to think about. Have you met the hero already? Wow, I wish I could just get a glimpse of him. I've got butterflies. We're just lying to this guy. Yeah. Sounds funny in my native village. Oh, what does it mean, Tux? In my native language, what does that mean? Yeah. Something or other Mune was made hundreds of years ago. This is me. You know, the something or another Mune, right? It's made hundreds of years ago. No one has the skill to make a sword like that anymore. They give you so much information. Even if we find this, even should we find this sword, we can't expect it to, you know, the maker have to have been from this this period here. So clear your conscience. The end of the world is coming. All right. The day after you drink too much. Oh, a hangover? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Or maybe a specific aspect of the hangover. Throwing up, or or just the whole feeling. You're looking for the hero? Go south to the village of Porre, where they say he's from. Hello there. This is the R&R Hotel. It'll cost you 50G. Okay, I mean, what are we talking about here? Will you stay? Staying at the Rock and Roll Hotel. Can't talk.
Parvinator.
Fatality.
And Magus had them all killed in their sleep. Game over. The mythical Masamune lives deep within the Denadoro Mountains. You get everything you need talking to these folks. Are Magus's armies really closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so we'll be all right. Headman, I want you to find the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some front money. We're counting on you, Toma. That's his name, Toma. I said Tata earlier. It's a different kid, I think. Wait, no, Toma's the explorer. Tata's the kid who's gonna be the hero. Or they think is the hero. I'll be waiting for good news. With that settled, I'll grab a bite before I go. Hi, Toma. I'm busy right now. Let's talk later. We can use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. It'll be strong against magic. But that guy's a little flaky. Was it a mistake to trust him? The hero has come. He's strong and he's gonna thrash those monsters. Only the ancient sword Masamune can defeat him. And only the hero can wield it. Chief of Sandorino Village lives here. Are you foreigners? Did you flee from Magus's troops? Oh, we didn't flee, baby. Pushed him across the bridge. Magus's lair is on an island to the east. Sheer cliffs make it inaccessible. Okay. 3 fearsome henchmen, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. Bring in the rock. I have no rock sound effects immediately available. That'll have to do.
Game over.
Good stuff. Share. They're tone deaf, evil fiends. Oh, Magus's lair is on an island to the east. Yep, thank you. Nice. Yeah, Cat, congrats on the weight loss and everything, man. And on the diet and getting all the climbing in. There's Denadoro Mountains. We were told that the sword is up there. Fiona's Villa will be doing something there at one point in the game. Doot doot. And I think our little kid is down here. Doot 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 doot. Nice, dude. Oh, very cool. Okay, this sounds like a really big improvement from the last time we talked about this stuff. It was not that long ago you had just made it up for the first time. Cafe. Strange monster came by the other day, mumbling about Queen Lean and the Masamune. That sure were an ugly frog, Hardy Har. Oh, frog. I can't believe the legendary hero was a boy from this village. Did you hear the latest? No. Remember that the legendary hero was from this village then. Little Tata must be away. We haven't seen him in a while. Things are a lot quieter without that brat around. So we know he was looking for the Masamune. Maybe he is up at the mountains. Can't believe the legendary hero was that naughty runt Tata. Hands are mush, but my forearms are surprisingly okay. I bet, man. I mean, I guess I was just thinking like long term, you know? But yeah, having done a 2-hour workout. Maybe tomorrow you'll feel it. Have you heard about the magical cave? The one east of the Denadoro Mountains? I saw a rock wall there pop open and a gaggle of ghouls just walked right in. Best to leave Magus and his cronies alone, though. He's like, I ain't asking any questions. I saw a ghoulie go inside a rock. He just disappeared right inside a crack. That's sweet, man. That's so cool. Yeah, I think last time we were talking, yeah, I think it would have been somewhat only recent that you'd been able to like finish a route, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's interesting to think about. Yeah, and you know, just doing that same or similar kind of workout, you know, your body will start to build its way towards that, you know, towards an equilibrium on that workout, helping you get that thing. You'll be really good at that, you know. Yeah, you know, well, that's the thing too. You do get, you know, like some of there with soreness, and it depends on what you're doing too. But there absolutely is a point where you don't get sore as often. And maybe there's like a background soreness, but I get this with jogging too often. The worst are the first couple when I've been out of it and I get back to it, and I will feel actual like, oh my, you know, okay, I feel my leg muscles feeling sore, you know. And after I get a couple runs in though, it's, if anything, it's like it's a little bit of like background soreness, you know. It's a, kind of forget about it. It's not it's not as ouch, you know, not nearly as much, you know. Did the 5. Nice, dude. Wasn't pretty, but still, you got up the wall. My son's the legendary hero. He must have been all that oatmeal. And to think that I'm his father. I love that these guys are all stoked about their son. And yeah, these, you know, not exactly hero material. Seems like they need a hero right now. And I don't know if Tata is really up to the task. Yeah, that's interesting, yeah. You know, climbing is just something I just don't really, I never did a lot of, even, you know, outside of some kind of climbing gym or going, right, you know, trying to do it, never done any sort of rock climbing. I've had to scramble a couple times doing a hike, you know, at elevation, but it was, you know, pretty, you just kind of get down on all fours for that and kind of scramble a bit and you're sort of there. It wasn't any kind of climb. Yeah. And as a kid, I wasn't like hopping up in trees and stuff, you know. I would have some buddies, especially the ones that were like, you know, kind of like, I remember there being a couple kids too, like whenever we in gym class, whenever they would do the phys ed like tests and stuff, we'd have, it was always like the little small kids, the small kids. It was always these like kind of short, wiry kids who could get up and do like 1,000 pull-ups, you know. And they were always the kid who was like, you know, climbing trees and just. But then over time, I think, you know, yeah, as your body develops and stuff, I got to where I could actually do a pull-up, and it wasn't just like, what the heck, what am I doing here, you know. I remember those the first couple times where you're doing those tests, and I remember like I could get like 1 or 2, but I was like, my body doesn't even really understand what it's supposed to do here, you know. How's it supposed to pull itself up on this bar? And then it's like a couple of years later, it's like, oh, even out of, you know, with no practice, I can do this at least a couple times, you know. Grow into your body a bit. Yeah. My grandson's a brave hero. That's from my side of the family. Where is your grandson? Is this kid up in the mountains right now? I'll find him. Yeah, well, good luck, man. Yeah, it seems like whatever you're doing is really working. So, by all means, Next to the bed is a treasure box. Open it and the contents are yours. I think it's got a seal on it. The magic cave lies under a mountain east of Denadoro. I thought I received the hero medal. At first I thought it was fake. Probably up north looking for the legendary sword. If only I had some jerky. What a great meal I could make. I'm gonna marry Tata. Alright, let's get out of here. Bling, blom, bloom. Porre. Fiona's house is cool. Fiona's villa. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war. But these woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns. Oh, you know, when I was looking up official art for this game, I saw something for her, and I was like, this character seems familiar, but I couldn't quite remember who she was. And yeah, it's Fiona. She's in these kind of simple robes. Couple chests here. Can I get them? I know sometimes I don't know. There's a chest or two that I think you're supposed to wait for other periods to open, but only a little bit, Cat. Yeah, you know, there was the one for, I think that there was one for GameCube, possibly? Am I thinking about the right series? Let me think. It was a remake of something that had been on Dreamcast, I think. No. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, I do recognize this, though. Rufia. Okay. Trying to get at the whole series here. Bling, 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 dong, dong, do. Trying to learn more. SNES and DS, yeah. I had something else in mind. Something with the Skies of Arcadia. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I have seen Lufia. I never played it. But now that I went and looked at it, I was like, okay, I do recognize that box art. Still so many RPGs to play. Are you a fan of this series? I'd like to get something new. I'd like to play something. I absolutely love replaying my favorite games. And there's been a lot of that lately, but I'd like to also mix in something that's new to me, at least. Because, you know, gotta keep it fresh. Keep it like a party in here. Childhood RPG, even before Link to the Past. Very cool. Yeah. Started so often, yeah. So probably one of those games, yeah, you're intimately familiar with some of the music and elements of those early hours of the game. Very cool, yeah. Yeah. Some games like that I can think that I may never have beaten, but oh, I just went right through that, huh? I actually want to fight you guys. Gotta hit the ding-a-ling. There you go. Oh, sure, yeah. Maybe it's not the best RPG, but it was your RPG. That's actually... You know... I actually enjoy kind of thinking of those games. That's always a fun topic. Not just RPGs, but any kind of game that, you know, like is probably a bit garbo and not that great, but damn it, you love that game and it means a little something to you. It punches above. For you, it gets an extra nostalgia factor that bumps it up a lot, you know? I'm so dried out. Sorry, I'm just over here lipping. Lip licking all night long. I want to play more Secret of Mana. I've only played like a teensy bit of the one that's on... Is it Secret of Mana that's on SNES, Tux? Thank you. Yeah, it looks cool, Tux. And I guess it was a Mana game. Isn't it the story that like that Final Fantasy Adventures for Game Boy? Were those Mana games? Is that what it was? Or maybe those were Saga. Something like that. So I found myself out here. Yeah. Akira's creation. Yeah, FF Adventure looked cool. I saw, I got to catch some of you playing, Nick, and it looked like a lot of fun. Cool. So help me out here. Is it is Mana and FF Adventure? That's the same series, just rebranded. I wanted to make sure it's Mana that was the FF Adventure. Got retitled as that. Yeah. No. Fight you again. A little bit of magic goes a long way against these guys. I'm kind of curious if any of you guys have played, if we have anybody who's played Advance Wars and or Fire Emblem, because to me those games as a kid I had no awareness of them of course until like much later, because I think there was even like an NES game in that same franchise as. Is it just Wars? But Advance Wars, I want to say I was seeing something about maybe there had even been a Famicom version of that, and I might be wrong, but yeah. Tuck said Mana's more like an old Dragon Ball world vibe. Yeah, I started it, and it looks really cool. Looks like it's got this sort of action RPG thing going on. Secret of Mana. I love the art for that. I'm looking at is this the... Super Famicom art? Oh, well, even the NES one just looks cool. Yeah, that's an iconic... What's interesting is I don't know that cartridge... certain box art would just be so familiar to us if, just by way of going to wherever sold these games, looking at the displays. And of course, I'm always window shopping anytime we're going to the mall or Walmart or whatever. I'm, even if I'm not looking to buy anything, I'm going and I'm seeing what's on display there. I'm trying to play a demo. And I gotta say, there were some of these games that you just didn't really see much of. I think it was a little more of a specialty thing. For me, Mana is one of those games. Secret of Mana. I just, it's not like I remember seeing it up on... I feel like when I would see the box art for it, it was something like in Nintendo Power, or EGM or something. They're referencing it. And not to say I never saw it around, but it just wasn't as... there's certain box art games I never touched, but you just saw it everywhere. And, especially if the game got a big distro, I imagine some of these JRPGs didn't get, like, shot in the dark here, but maybe didn't get, you know, a ton of copies printed. The North American release. This is a terrible place. Why, you best run away while you can. Oh, the hero telling us to run away. Is that because he's gonna save us, or do, 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 do. Such playful music here. Ah! Thanks, Nick. Yeah, thanks for the breakdown there. Such a bouncy. Were we coming? We had just come down that slide there, or where were we? Doopy papa dee scapa dee doo doo. Back to the regular music. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Ralph Nemesis playing a Saga game for the PS1, and I would hear a little bit about that series, you know, but then that's it. And I was like, this looks so interesting. But of course, you know, I feel in North America, you had to go a little bit deeper to be into things beyond. When it came to RPGs, it was like there was there was a handful that were just ubiquitous. They were everywhere. Once they started to get more popular in the US and gain a little more notoriety. But it was still kind of a little... the levels of nerddom were kind of gate-kept a bit like there's tiers to it. Whole lot of people like me playing Final Fantasy, maybe testing out Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, whatever. You know, Pokemon, everybody's doing that. And then from there, it's like, okay, Super Mario RPG, like maybe, oh, I hear about Chrono Trigger, okay, you know. And then a few other things, but it was very Squaresoft, Enix, Game Freak. Yeah. I mean, because there was just already, you know, at the time, there was so much there to keep me busy. It's like, oh my God, I can play you know, FF7 and 8 really got me into the series. So then at that point, I can just go back and play everything prior. So, you know, you felt like you already had so much on your hands just to play some, you know, the Squaresoft games. Come on, buddy, get up. Damn. Ninja bird threw a rocket, hit him in the face. We need some fire on this guy, come on. Never finished most of them, but I can see them in my memories, yeah. Chrono Cross is a game I can really visualize because I spent several hours in kind of the intro of the game, and I really did just like that world that it was in. Chrono Cross, but I never played more than the first, you know, maybe let's say 8 hours, something like that. Beep bop bop boop boop bee. Beep bop boop da ba. Doo doo. You are singing kind of off key. Look at these guys. I like how they sleep when it's not their turn. Look at this like pudgy little ogre. Ogun. Is that a play on Bogan? I don't know. But this little this pudgy little ogre. I like this sprite here of him rearing back. He's ready to come down on it, man, with that hammer. Gonna knock the shit out of Chrono. Ding. Okay. Oh, somebody burn him. Come on. No, we're looking okay. We have to get through this battle. Oh, nice. I've seen what you just posted to Discord. That's funny. Is this coming from a... What is this? Did you record a music video? Or you had maybe like an official... That's funny. I thought they were so cool when it came out. Well, I alternated between, is this cool and is this... I don't know. Is this good or is this bad? I can't decide if this is cool or corny. Lincoln Park. I got a great picture on Discord just now. A One Step Closer music video. So that's the one, right, that has like yeah, it's got like people like doing the like John Woo stuff, right? They're like on wires and, you know. Do do do. We're really climbing these mountains, aren't we? This is kind of a cool way to show you going up the mountain. I'm enjoying this. I got a nice little waterfall here. Yeah, I just, you know, this really feels kind of like a pleasant hike. Well, you know, besides the murderous hammer-wielding ogres. Besides all that, it feels like a nice, you know, beautiful nature walk, going on a hike. Look at how good the water looks down there. Just seeing the like shimmering on the water, and for its time, it's really good. Rhizome, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
It is the distant robotic beings rule the world. It is the distant future, the year 2000.
By the freelancer. Good old freelancer here. Nice. You used tax preparation on freelancer. It's very effective. Beep bop boop boop boo doo. Wish we could do aura whirl outside of battle. Well, I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna wrap this up soon, but we're getting to the top of this mountain, I think. I think we're we gotta find where Tata is, huh? I think we're still chasing the little bastard. How are you, Rhizone? Happy Wednesday. Almost got the freelancer thing. Pretty big milestones today. Our team learned magic. Rhizone said it's weekend now. Very cool. Oh, I see another ridge there. Another gold helm, huh? do 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 do. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Boom, ba, ba, boom, boom, boom. Voice is all fried. Hey guys. Do 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 do. Yeah, man. Glad it's your weekend, buddy. Thanks for saying that, Nick. I hope you do enjoy it, Rhizone. Rest up. Rest your weary body and mind. I think we came in this way, huh? Hello. So you don't do much until you get rid of their axes there. Do that with fire. Ah! Drops the burning axe. Do, do, do. Kill him. This sounded like Ganon got the last laugh. Jeez. Okay. Nice long area here. I don't think we have too much more to go. I think we're chasing after Tata. Does that one have his hammer? He doesn't, actually. Oh, yeah, he does. Never mind. Will Fire Whirl do what I'm asking? Let's see. No, it doesn't do that much. That's stupid. Oh, okay, it did burn his... Okay, well, it got rid of his... Alright, it did what it should do. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Couple of raccoons, huh? I know, I appreciate when you can get a little bit of the wildlife, you know? And you know, I gotta give props to these animals that have learned to adapt to, you know, city life. I gotta give a shout out, you know? Props. Props to the pigeons. The raccoons, the skunks, cougars, mountain lions, coyotes. I said cougars, mountain lions. I just find a bunch of terms. Puma. City cats. City cats. A lot of city cat survivors. So secure in their situation sometimes that it's better to you know, like if they're found and stuff to do, yeah, like you know, of course you know, or whatever, do the like neuter or whatever, but you bring them back to their colony or something, you know. And let's just kill these guys. Just kill them. Big shout out for the animals out there.
I tend to get bogged down in anxiety.
Then I run over to my cat whenever I'm bogged down in anxiety. Well, I go to run to my emotional support animal, essentially.
Oh my God!
We wouldn't have the pigeon man. Shout out to the pigeons. I go, there's this one place I walk past often, and it's a parking lot. And I think there's a few folks that might, you know, be on an extended stay in that parking lot, trying to get by, you know, living out of their cars. And a few of them I'll just happen to walk by and I'll see someone stepping out and just like feeding all the pigeons in huge flocks. And there's times when I'm passing through that I'm like, all right, I'm glad the pigeons are chilling and eating on the ground right now. Or, you know, it's, I'm not a person who's like afraid of birds. And you know, I have been pooped on before by a bird, lucky me. And I was standing still for that one. But yeah, sometimes when I'm walking, I always have that feeling when the flock is over you that like, oh yeah, I'm about to get shat on. This is it. Here we go. Do 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 do. But yeah, I just toss a bunch of feed out to these pigeons, and there's so many. And it's just fun watching them. Don't really think you should, you know, feed the wildlife like that necessarily, but while I'm walking by, I'm gonna look. Look at that rainbow, beautiful. It's good stuff.
Look at the sunset, it's like jumping right out of the clouds at me.
Where's my double rainbow sound effect? Interesting too, how it cuts at that one line. You can just see the line at which it stops there. There's been a few places in this game where you can kind of notice that, you know, sort of something will have kind of a sudden cutoff, or will feel a little, you just get that sense of like, yeah, maybe they pasted over with a different thing, or, you know, the geometry doesn't quite meet at the end. You kind of have that's cool enough. I love this waterfall. And I love, like I said, the shimmering light too is just really... So looking at it here locally on this big screen, I can get, you know, I can see the little Tetris. I can see the pixels to, you know, to this and see, right? But I think on a CRT or a little zoomed out even, you get a really cool effect there, right? If you look closely, you see the dots. Oh, I didn't even notice these little twerps up at the top of the screen. The freelancers. Pff. Get a steady job.
You want some of this, bro?
There you go. These special attacks rock. I think my first playthrough, I did so much physical attacking. Like I said, I was a little hesitant sometimes to use these techs. One mid-tonic. This is a pretty lengthy section here, isn't it? Kind of a dungeon in disguise. I think if we skip this guy now, he jumps down late and fights us down here. Yeah.
I'm so happy.
I think we can just fight you. Took an extra turn. It's all good. These guys. Hello. Is this the mountains are nice? Mountains are nice. They are. Yeah, yeah. Mountains are nice. That line has just stuck in my head for years. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this. God, one magic tab. I forgot about that. Oh, thanks, buddy. I like shorts. These shorts, boy. Mountains are nice. Shorts, youngster. Shorts, boy. And a save point. Hooray. Look at that. Oh, okay. Well, I just saved. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to go back to that old file. We're going to have a file that is more powerful than ever. I think I'll, yeah, that's the rest of that one, yeah. I love the, I also, of course, everyone loves, in Game Boy, is it, oh shoot, is it on, is it Gold and Silver that has the kid that's in like his Caterpie is in like the top, you know, percentile of all Caterpie or something. I don't know. Maybe that's in first gen. Okay, we're on the other side now. Hey, don't throw a rock at me. Wait. Okay, I think we're good here. He is doing a little damage. That's funny. Come here, you. I like his little skeet. Let's fight. Let's go. That's what I'm. Rattata. It was a. Yeah, it was a. The kid who's like Rattata was in the #1, or I don't know, whatever it was. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, way to piece that together. That's how he bugs you. Look at that one. Look at the the one goblin now that's looking for the side. I like the tongue sticking out there. With a little pot belly. Getting powerful here. Right, totally Metroid. I don't think I knew that you could even do that, like my first playthrough, you know. There is so... Gen 2 is really crazy for how much stuff you can do or don't, or, you know, not do too, I guess. Oh, so that's how this works. If I fall down here, we gotta work our way back through it, I think. If it'll let me fall down here. There's so many features, and I didn't touch most of them as a kid because you're getting through it, and you know, I may have played as a kid, played through not Crystal, but Gold twice. I didn't have Crystal and never played it until recently. But yeah, it's so many features. The 2 whole regions, and I felt like I had a long adventure really just getting through and trying to, you know, beat all the gym battles. As a little kid, I didn't beat Red. Never beat Red, but I could beat Blue. And then, yeah, there's so much to do though. Like, you know, I'm not, at that time, I'm not getting it. I'm not like doing the egg hatching, and I'm not thinking about shinies. Still, I don't really care too much about shinies. And they're much harder back in that generation too, but nonetheless, like, yeah. Oh, man, so much to do. I was really surprised going back through this last time, and I decided to get all the legendaries, because I never did that as a kid. Never had all the legendaries and that I could get in gold. I'm the wind, whoosh! Okay, here we go. We're about to fight these kids, huh? I'll make sure we're very close to being full. Yeah. Yes, having the 24/7 clock and the features that came along with that. Yeah, events. So many events I never touched. God, there's so much packed into that game. Stop. I watched a retrospective about Fire Red and Leaf Green, and it was interesting. They went in on it pretty hard for a little while about certain aspects of it, and then, you know, came around with the positives as well. And yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. The Clefairy dance, yeah. There's so much stuff. I didn't know about most of it as a kid, or, you know, I mean, how many times are you getting some, like, they'll introduce some feature to you and the NPC is so into it and you're just like, okay, maybe later, you know. All right, there's a lot of that in Pokemon for me. And some of it I don't care about, you know, and, you know, there's certain aspects of the mini games or whatever that I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm not going to be doing that. All right, especially not now. Well, yeah, so much of that game, I feel like I'm going through it and some NPC is excitedly telling you about this cool feature that is actually quite robust for a game of that time and for it to be in that Pokemon with so many other features, to be in that same Pokemon game. And, yeah, mystery gifts. So much of the stuff, though, I'd get to it, they'd explain it to me, and I'm like, okay, I think I get that. And move on, you know. We're about to fight some kids. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother! Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again. Somebody's come to challenge us.
Gamers have classically short attention spans.
So you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune? What a buffoon. Humans are so silly. It's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. No? That's what they say. You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. Ooh.
You dumb son of a bitch!
What should we do? Now we just get a bland, empty world, yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't watch that. You know, I guess there was some footage coming out of, from that Nintendo Switch, the Switch Direct, not even the Switch 2 one that just came out, like, in the last 24 hours, huh? I need to go watch the Switch 2 one. I'll get around to it. The usual, test them. You can entertain us for a while. All right, here we go. Whoosh. Oh, the little guys. Turned into some very Toriyama-looking bad guys. I love the art for Masa and Mune. All right, this can be a tough battle, if I remember correctly, so let me see what's up. Might have some luck using some double or triple text. It seems like magic is working for everybody here. I don't remember the mechanic behind Masa and Mune here. I think there's a second form too, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, and it's funny because absolutely Metroid. It is such a huge, yeah, it was really big for the time, and And it's funny because, you know, it's one of those things that, like, there's been the counter narrative of, like, Me Too Mystery. Yeah, it's so good. A lot of the sprite animations. It's so fun. There's that counter narrative with Pokemon Gen 2 about, like, oh, well, actually, when you go to Kanto, you can't really do that much. And I feel like that has sort of been the kind of popular sort of counter narrative that grew over time. I don't know if anybody else is kind of familiar with that, but and I just think that, like, I think that it's, you don't do nearly as much as you do in the first games. However, there's still a lot to do, including some things that will keep you there for a while. Some of the features, and going to get the Kanto legendaries and stuff. And I don't know, sometimes I think when people are used to just speeding through these games so quickly, they get like a warped sense of how long it could take a person to get through. Because that Kanto section, you could knock it out really quickly if you know what you're doing and you're like, let me just go hit the gyms, bam, bam, you know, da-da-da. But a casual playthrough, that's going to take a long time to get you through that. And you probably don't remember the Kanto map like the back of your hand. You know, you have to go about it a little differently anyway, where you travel, I guess. Or maybe it's even more open. I can't remember. You got to deal with the Snorlax still. But yeah, anyway, the point is, you know, I wouldn't expect it to, like, you know, I did a playthrough. Is that it? First phase. I did a playthrough recently. I did just get this story out of the way, I guess. But yeah, I did a playthrough recently, and yeah, of Gen 2 of Crystal, and this was the Crystal 251 hack, which was great, and it you know, lets you get all 251 Pokemon within that one ROM, and through some pretty cool ways that I felt like something that, you know, Game Freak would have done, you know, versus it just being like, oh, suddenly you catch suddenly you're catching a level 50 or whatever, something that would be hard to get, golem or something you had to trade for. There was some interesting stuff like set up to make it feel authentic, I thought. And yeah, even without that patch, you know, good God. So much to do in Gen 2. What I was going to say was the Kanto part took me so long. It took me a really long time to get through that. And it was the first time playing it in many years. And I had played Pokemon Yellow like the year prior. So it's not like Kanto was... And I've done Let's Go Pikachu. And I've played... you know, Red and Blue, but the geography around, and Fire Red, Leaf Green, the geography behind Kanto is a little confusing to where, unless you're a big Poke head, you might not still remember how to do all that, you know, like how to get around the map, just the basics of that. In the Crystal 251, the mystery, they actually put that Celebi event into it. So some of the things that were events, they were able to program that back into it, or, you know, keep that event in there. So with Celebi, you did that event in the Elix Forest or whatever, and this time for real. All right, this is it. Yeah, we mean business. Let's go. This is some real oh, but I guess if you're just playing regular Gen 2, yeah, you got to do you had to do that like Japanese phone link. Wasn't it a secret event or something through that? All right, very DBZ here, very Toriyama, about to get some fusion with Masa's bravery and Mune's knowledge. Two become one.
NANI?
Oh, hell yeah. How's that for you? If if you didn't know Toriyama drew the characters in this game. All right, where to start? I'm gonna try an antipode. Oh, hell yeah. Ouch. Sorry, what are you asking, Mystery? Can we do oh shoot. So far we're staying on top of this. Nani? Oh yeah.
Nani?
One of my favorites. Yes, indeed. Ouch. Be careful here. Oh, no problem, Mystery. Yeah, thanks for yeah. Ganon. Oh, Ganon lookalike. That's funny. I could see a little bit of Ganon. Yeah. Maybe Toriyama trying to, you know, he put a little evil pig in there, you know. Maybe I should have done an aura whirl. I'm gonna get Chrono a tonic, and then I'm gonna start setting us up for a little damage, I think. Waiting to do a dual tech here. Lightning didn't do a whole lot that time, huh? That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna get an aura whirl in. I'm looking okay. I love the model for this boss too. Storing tornado energy. Oh, okay, so if we hit it now, does it unleash that on us? I can't remember. Pain. I guess it's just gonna do that anyway. I should have been hitting it. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Powering up. All right, I'm gonna get a little dual tech in with Luca and Marl. And go from there. I'm gonna go one more round without healing. See if we can get away with it. His lightning isn't the best right here. Do something else. Hit us with that big attack. Pain. Yes, indeed. We'll be okay. Let me try slash on you. I'll do Aura World next. I'll get, you know, make sure we're keeping up on our health. All right. Hell yeah. 500 experience points, 10 tech points, 1500 G. We learned spin cut. Okay, sweet. Napalm. Dual tech fire sword. Dual tech ice sword. Very nice. Those dual techs would have come in handy right before this. They beat us, big brother. That was fun. You guys got a third form? Yeah, so far so good, Mystery. Yeah. Will they fix us? Will they find us an owner? Yeah, it'll be all right. Yeah, I think, you know, just like with any, I mean, it is a role-playing game. Having each player know your role. It's something I didn't always do as first playthroughs through, you know, realizing, hey, healers are best at healing. Keep an eye on things. They should heal when before it's too late. A bit of a rhythm to it. You hope to get in a rhythm. Of course, the harder bosses will interrupt that. This is the Masamune? It looks like it's been broken for ages. You got the broken Masamune. They hear a voice emanating from the sword. Allow me, we'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Mountain.
I don't know what else it could be.
Good luck to you. Sweet. Go flying. I love the spinning out of the mountain there. Very cool. So we have the broken Masamune now. That's what little kid Tata was looking for. He's supposed to be the hero. He was looking for that sword. I don't know what the next beat is. I know we're gonna take this to Melchior to get it fixed. But we don't have what we need, and that makes us go to... This will be the first time we need to go to... What was it, 65 million BC, or... I don't know. It's way back there. It's a ways back. That'll be the first time that the game really compels you to go there. But I wonder if you would... I can't remember if there was anything else with Tata here, like talking to him, you know. And, yeah. I think our party is in pretty good shape at this point. I'd be kind of curious. And, you know, I didn't do too much in the way of, like, over-leveling. Some of you have watched. You know, I did, like... Okay, we did the Johnny... or whatever his name is. I don't know, the little car guy. The guy that's fused... The mutant that's fused with this motorcycle. More man than machine. Total greaser. Rockabilly Johnny. You can race him, and we won that race, and then we went back through that area once and then back through it to get back to where we were. That was not necessary. Other than that, we've occasionally taken another turn around an area, but it's not like I sat around and really had us leveling up, and we're doing okay. I think it's kind of just keeping an eye on inventory and set ourselves up for money kind of early on. That hasn't been an issue. I haven't had to hold up because of money. Or like, you know, make a hard decision on a weapon. I might call it here. There's plenty more to do, obviously, much more to the game. Let me go to Tata's house and see what's up there. And, I don't know if he's back. I'm sorry, everyone. Some frog guy dropped this in a cafe. I thought I'd sell it, but then everyone started calling me a hero. I couldn't bear to get rid of it. The dad. The dad's like, wait, what?
Nani?
I just can't fake it any longer. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, please take this. Scoundrel. I knew this was all a sham. Damn, Tata's in trouble now. Listen to you. Who is going around telling everyone that you raised a hero, huh? How could I follow for that? For my dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground. Damn, you know, you want to trust your kid when they come to you with something like that, you know, telling you that they're the hero. And they've got this medal. Or this sword they're not supposed to have. Or I guess, what was it? They had a... You know, they had that one, like, identifying thing that he said he got from the frog or whatever. Secretly told me my next goal is to command the super legendary spaceship, XRRX. Oh, my grandson. His next goal. Okay, I missed that first line. All right, so the kid's going from being a hero to, you know, commanding the super legendary spaceship. I think maybe all these people here should have considered that maybe the kid is full of shit. The rumor spread all across the world, and everyone back at the castle was like counting on this little kid. And supposedly, oh, the king pulled out of the battle because the hero's on the way, you know. He got away barely with his life. And I thought the hero was from here. What a letdown. So Tata was a fake after all. Then where's the real hero? Have you heard about the magical cave? The one east of the Denadoro Mountains? I saw a rock wall there pop open and a gaggle of ghouls just walked right in. Best leave Magus and his cronies alone. I talked to you earlier. Guys, I think I'm going to save it. And we'll spend a couple minutes wrapping up. This has been really fun. I've been at it for a long time today. Sweating it up. I love this game. So fun. What a game, man. What a game. Yeah. And I'm really glad that we spent a lot of time doing the introductory stuff. You know, if you guys are interested, I covered... we looked at the Japanese instruction manual, and I did that on the first day we streamed this game. The VOD should still be up. That was that last Monday. Yeah, good times. Well, all right. I think I'm gonna get up out of here. Let me get to our schedule and let me see who's streaming right now. Can we do a raid or do we skip it? This has been cool. All right, I'm gonna be back here on Friday. I'm in volume 19 of a 19-part series. Honestly, I never thought I would make it all the way through, but it's 19 Japanese Nintendo 64 games that were all part of one eBay lot, and we're working on the last one right now. Mario 64. Cart right here. Oh, man. So, yeah, come on through. Come on through. That'll be fun. We're doing that on Friday. Who's streaming right now? Give me 1 second. Maybe we'll get ourselves into somebody else's room here. Let's go hang out with Gigantic Pingu. They are playing Sega Marine Fishing. This is friend of the stream, Gigantic Pingu. Please consider giving him a follow. And maybe we can just say Parvination Raid when we get in there. Parvination Raid. Someone can type that up for me maybe if you get a chance. And yeah. Let's do that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for the subs. Tux and Kat, Noom, thanks for the raid. Everybody else, thank you so much for just chilling and being here. And, again, this has been the highlight of my day. Thank you guys for, I don't know, the fun hang. I'll see you next time in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. See you guys on Friday. Let's go say hi to Gigantic Pingu. I'll get you over there in about 1 minute. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
So much for playing my game.
This is not the whole story.
NANI?!
I don't know why I said the things I said. The distant future, the distant future.
Game over. So long, Bowser!
The Parvinator.
Goodbye.